Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark live with the Ginger Cat Lady. I am Pam or Ginger Pam. This is a show for adults, not necessarily mature adults, but adults. We do some crafting, we do some talking. Actually, we do a whole lot of talking. Maybe some innuendo, maybe some words that we're not supposed to say, but we say them anyway. So grab yourself a snack and something to drink. Mine's empty. Gonna have to get some more. And have a seat and relax because Harley and I got some messes to make. Alrighty. Hey, Lizzie Jean. Hey, Marty. Hey, Angie. I wanted to start today with some Happy Mail that I got. Let me get this keyboard out of my way. And one of my Happy Mails is from Marty. She was my swap partner for the paper dolls. And let's see, which one is from Marty? This one's from Marty. Okay, this one's from Marty. Cute little bear that says Happy Mail on him. Isn't he adorable? Oh my goodness. Let me zoom in a little bit. If you're in here and you haven't done it yet, please make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. All right, before we do anything, I am crooked E and that drives me insane. So let me fix my OCD there. All right. So cute little sticker that says Happy Mail. And then inside, cute little bag. All right, yes, stay for the Happy Mail, Angie. I've got 3 of them, but it won't take very long. Look at the paper doll. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I love her. She's got sparklies on her, glitter all over her. Way fun. Thank you, Marty. I love it. And then we'll look at the stickers in a minute because those were killing me. Coffee keeps me going until it's acceptable to drink wine. That's me. And this one says, just breathe, do what you love. Marty, did you paint that? It says handmade by Marty. And then you're beautiful. Sending hugs your way. That is gorgeous, Marty. Very nice. A little coffee cup. Oh, no, Angie, I understand. You don't need to worry about it, girl. I know you got a life. If my mouth doesn't say it, my face definitely will. Marty, you don't know how much this is true of me. Like, when we were in Zoom meetings, I had friends that said, oh, thank you, Steph. I had friends in our staff meetings during distance learning for COVID that would tell me, they would send me messages, Pam, fix your face. This says, I'm a person who wants to do a lot of things, trapped in a body that doesn't. Again, very much so me. And this one's adorable. It says, you guac my world. These, Marty, are fantastic because what I'm starting tonight to work on my composition book planner. And I now have stickers to put on it. I'm so excited. And some things to put inside of it. So that was all from Marty. And then I got a Happy Mail from Miss Beth. This card is awesome because that is Aboriginal art from Australia, which everybody knows that's where my grandchildren live. So very cool. A gnome door. I kind of feel like I should send this to Di. Oh yeah, there's 2 pieces of cardstock too. A white piece and a black piece. I forgot about that. And a cute little... That scratching noise is Harley trying to bury his food for some weird reason. Holly Hobby. In a really pretty little circle that's double-sided. one's a really pretty one too. A blessed tag. And then there's a bunch of little women stickers here, drinking coffee and taking pictures and shopping and all kinds of fun stuff. And then she sent me a paper doll that was from her. This is from Beth. Oops, I zoomed in too far. Sorry. This one's from Beth. And hello, Lori. And this one, and hello, Steph. And then this one is from Judy. I love that. That is so cute. And then it says, Pam, thank you. XOXO Beth. Designed and printed in Australia. Yep. This is from Queensland, Australia, which is where Di lives, is in Queensland. All right, so that one. And then the last one I have is from Michelle Walls. She was my partner for the tag swap. But she sent me hers, and it was taking forever to get here, and so she thought it got lost. And so she sent another one. So I've actually gotten 2 happy mails from her. Lucky me. So this one's just a little note with her apologizing that the other one went missing in action. And then some little tags that she made, looks like out of some master boards. This one's got some birdies. That one has to be from a gel plate. Very cool. And this part right here makes me so happy. I love that. And then this one has the little pretty rose. It looks like more jelly plates. And from a masterboard. So that was all my happy mail. All right, Angie, you can go to bed now. And Marty, you can go to bed now too if you want to. I just wanted you to see me open up my happy mail because I love, love, love my little skater person. And can't wait to get her into my little journal that we're going to be working on. All right, so we're going to start out. Yeah, I'm sure you have had quite a long day today, Marty. So off to bed with you. Go relax. Oops, I didn't mean to make you closer. I meant to zoom you out a little bit. All right. I don't know why all this stuff is sitting on my desk. This area over here and this area over here, yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. No, she did not say they needed to be standing upright. I love that. I love that she's a figure skater. So I got a couple things from Amazon today. I got a whole bunch of little squirty bottles that we're going to be using later. I got, oop, crash boom. I got some clear gloss ultra high embossing powder. Ultra high, does that mean it pops up big or something? I'm not quite sure. Yours don't even have feet. Yes, I can. Steph, here's the paper doll. Figure skating. And I don't know if you can see her. Her hair's all sparkly and her skates are all sparkly. And then I have to show her the 2 little ATC cards too because those are really cute. And then there's the 2 little ATC cards that she gave me. Cute, huh? And yes, she is not standing up. Well, she kind of is, but she's kind of flying too. So yeah, standing and flying at the same time. I also got a composition notebook that has grid paper in it. And we're going to start making my, hey, Yuda. We're going to start making my, good night, Angie. Good night, Marty. We're going to start working on my planner to start with this morning. And then after that, we'll go back into working on some of the, I know I love the grid paper ones. I didn't know that they had them in grid paper until Jay over at Lovely's Crafting Lodge told me about it, and I'm like, oh, gotta do that because I love them. I know I did send her to bed, didn't I? And she didn't listen, just like a child. Good night, Marty. Now she's going. All right. So I got that. I got the embossing powder. I feel like there was something else I got. Oh, I got some more thread because I ran out of thread. And this time I bought a mambo-sized one of green and red, but the red one hasn't gotten here yet. I got some really pretty, this is a champagne color velvet ribbon. Well, those look really cool in my junk journal. I love it. And then I also got the same kind, but in a different color. I wanted gold in this, and this looked like it was kind of goldish, but excuse me, not as gold as I thought it was going to be. So, and then the other thing I got was open. There we go. Ow. There we go. All right, and then this is the same kind of ribbon, but in a really pretty blue color that I thought would go good with some of the journals that have blue in them. So I might have to swap out some of the ribbon or add some more ribbon into the Frosty journal because I think this color would look really, really, really pretty in there. So I think that's all I got today. Oh, no, that's not all I got today. I also got, I know, isn't that blue pretty? Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. I also got some little stars to put on the top of those trees. Hopefully they're the right size and don't look too tiny. I don't know. Is that too small? I mean, it's not supposed to take up the whole entire top, but I'm not sure if that's too small or not. What do y'all think? Steph thinks it's a good size? Okay. Good, because I've already used one and glued it into, into the Frosty journals. So if I have to return them, I'd have to return them one short. I think it's going to work okay. I mean, it just has to not look awkward. You know what I mean? They're usually pretty big on the top, but I don't want it to pull up and out a bit. I mean, I don't want it to overpower. You know what I mean? I like how it just gives it a little bit of color and a little bit of sparkle. So that's that. If you just came in, don't forget to give me the finger and show me that you love me, please. Not overpowering. Perfect. Okay. All right. So I did get those. I do have some gold stickles coming so that we can finish those other tags that I made. Hi, Sam. And there was something else that was coming too that I don't remember what it was now. So I don't know. So what I want to do is work on this. And I was thinking, because I don't want the pages to be just boring white, I was thinking of doing some, I've got some alcohol coming too, some rubbing alcohol, because I wanted to make some alcohol ink spray with my old markers that are drying up and some alcohol. But I thought in the meantime that there's no reason why I can't do it with my watercolor paints, right? Put a little bit of water in the jar, put some watercolor paint in there, shake it up, and spray it and give the page some color, right? Can't hurt to try, right? Yep. Hence the spray bottles. You got it, Lynn. Hey, Mamacita. You just sent me a star punch that you have? Okay, I will take a look at it. Well, I can look at it tomorrow when I come over too. Yeah, so Steph, I've been doing the cards, these cards with the watercolor. So I figured why not do the page too, right? I don't necessarily want to cover the whole thing. I just want to give it a little bit of color. The only problem I have is that I do not have a pink. And that makes me mad. But I do have these that are all like forms of pink that I could do a little bit of smushing that way too, to get some pink in there, because pink is my favorite color and I do want some pink in there. But we can get some nice some other nice colors in there to make yeah, we were trying to make that good pink and we just didn't have it. I do have a re-inker, but I think the re-inker I have, the only one is for the Tattered Rose. Yeah, I've got Tattered Rose, Vintage Photo, Walnut Stain, Tea Dye. I do have brushed pewter mica spray and antique bronze mica spray. And this one's almost gone. Like there's hardly any left in it. My tarnished brass mica spray. But that's it. Oh, and then I have the bundled sage re-inker, but not any of the other colors. So I may need to find some sort of watercolor that I can get. Yeah, Tattered Rose is kind of a brownish pinkish color. So I think I need to well, but if I'm going to do the inks, alcohol inks with the markers, then I don't really need to get a pink. But I can use we can try doing some of these too, because I want to paint a couple different pages tonight and get like a few weeks worth ready so that I will actually use it. You know what I mean? Because I need somewhere to make my lists, and I'm losing my lists and, you know, things that I'm writing down, like my list of things that I wanted to buy and my list of lives that were on in the morning so that we could make sure that we were done and heading over to their lives so we weren't competing. You know, just little things like that that I keep misplacing because they're on a Post-it note, and then I stick the Post-it note somewhere and then it disappears, you know? No, because I never I usually, my list is the one that I've started while we've been on the live, and Dye or somebody has said, hey, you need to get this, or hey, you need to get that. And so that's, yeah. And then it just kind of floats around here. And the Post-its that I've been putting them on aren't actual Post-its. They're from Temu. So the sticky isn't that great. And then they end up falling off and get stuck to something that gets thrown away or whatever. So yeah. Yeah. Because that's how I roll. So I want to do, I'm not sure what I want to do on the cover yet. And I'm not 100% sure what I want to do on this first page. I want to do kind of like an introduction, but I haven't really thought about it much yet. So, but what I do want to do is get some color on this page. And I know that I want this page to have some pink on it because it is my favorite color and pink makes me very happy. So I want to get that on there. So I think what we're going to start with, I know this isn't like a pink, but the other color that makes me happy is these like peachy kind of colors, like the worn lipstick and the saltwater taffy and the abandoned coral. So I'm kind of thinking what I'd like to do is maybe do a do some ink smooshing, but with the 3 different colors on this first page. And see how that goes. So let me get this out of the way. Did I get... Oh, no. Perfect. I still have something I can use. Okay. Sorry, I'm digging in the trash back here. Right, Lori? Scavenger hunt. Definite scavenger hunt. All right, I'm going to cut a piece of this for smooshing with. Good night, honey. Okay. I'm going to cut that a little bit smaller because that's a little big for me to try and handle. All right. So, okay, Steph. So you always do the darker colors last, right? So we're going to start with our saltwater taffy. And do a little smushy here. And a little bit of water. Before I do that, where did I put those? There. All right, I just want to put that in there so it doesn't like bleed over to the other pages. Oh, did you, Lori? Good. That's fantastic. I think my piece of plastic is too big, on top of the fact that I didn't put very much ink down there. So let me tear this in half again. I don't know how people do this with great big huge sheets of paper. They're plastic. Sam, what are you doing, honey? Okay. I think that's not very bright and not very much. Okay, I got some color out of there, but I didn't get, like, you can't really see it much. So I think I want to do a little bit more of that. I know it's a light color, but it's not really that light. So I'm going to try it maybe with some more color and a little bit less water. And see how that does. Oh, yes, that's much better. I think I get a little heavy-handed sometimes on the water. You know, I just realized, why am I doing this when I made this to do this with? Why? Because I'm Pam, and that's what Pam does. Okay, there's that color. Now we will add some of the worn lipstick. And I did, while I was on the live with Di for a little while, and then while I was watching Juju, I glued 2 pages together all the way through the journal so that it was a little bit thicker, so that when I did add the color, it wasn't bleeding through, and when I write on it, that it doesn't bleed through. So now these are not the oxides, but they are the distress ink. So I think we're going to experiment here, and we're just going to spritz this with a little bit of water and let it do its thing and see what we get. Because it's supposed to separate some of those colors out. Got some blotches there. See if I can make them run. Nope, not wanting to run. Yeah, see how that one's kind of starting to separate out a little bit. Samantha? No, ma'am. Grumpy old lady. Grumpy old lady. Okay, I'm going to put some heat on that and dry it up. I like that. There's like some yellows that are coming out of there, and some brownish, kind of yellowish, orangish, brownish colors. It looks really cool. Okay. And then let's get some of this abandoned coral on here. It's a little bit darker of a color. Oh, it's a lot darker of a color. Hey, Diana. Okay. Let me wipe that up, and then we will move the book over and spritz it. And oh no, no worries, Diana. Your life doesn't have to revolve around me. It's all good. Only my husband's has to revolve around me. All right. Let's get this sprayed with a little bit of water. And we can watch what it does. Whoops. Other direction. Okay. I think it's really cool how it separates the colors out. Gives that more of a grungy look. Looks like the only one that's really doing it though is the worn lipstick. That's what this color here was. I don't really see it. Oh, well, it's starting to do it a little bit in here. I'm sure if it was on a better quality paper too, that we would get some like spreading out and stuff too. But oh wow, Julie, welcome in, Julie? Did you learn anything about your back as a result? Okay. Oh, that's starting to soak through because I think I got some up in the corner. That's why. All right, let's give that a dry. I see 10 of you in here, but only 4 thumbs up. Don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. Last night we got to 40. I'd like to try and get past that tonight. That would be fun. I like how these colors are turning out. Trying to flatten it out a little bit too as I go. So I did not realize that with these colors, I was thinking pink, that I'm going to get more like red coming out of there. But there's quite a bit of yellow. Not what I expected. It is, isn't it? Okay, I need my... Babe?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was you and not the kitten. Ouch. You gotta remember to try and not get it too wet, because then it gets all wrinkly and lumpy and it's hard to write on then. Okay. Look how cool that turned out. You see all those yellows that came out of there? Hard to get to the bottom because of the camera or the tripod's right there. Pretty cool, huh? Okay. And then let's give it a shot of some mica spray, because that'll give it a little bit of shimmer. I need to get some more of this, but it really stinks that the only way you can get it is to buy it in a 3-pack. And, oh, that's not the one I want. I want this one. I like the tarnished brass, but it comes in a 3-pack, and I don't really want all 3 of them each time, because I haven't even opened this one. I really only want this one, but you can't buy it separate. I don't think so, no. So that was hard to do because the fan was on. Ended up with a lot of it on the page next to it. Not what I was trying to do. Note to self, when you're going to spray something, make sure the fan's turned off. Okay, I don't know why I'm worried about that. We're going to end up covering it anyway. Yeah, I don't... Why would you do that? Why would you only sell it in 3-packs? So if you guys haven't figured it out yet, my channel's all about what not to do. Eye zinc? Okay. Hey, Sandra Louise. Welcome, welcome. Where's Di at? I'm mixed mediating here, and she's not even here to see it. She'll probably be here later. She had to take Hubs to do some stuff. He's not allowed to drive himself around for a while, so. I love the shimmery in that. Oh my goodness. No, it's being discontinued, so we have to buy a whole bunch of it then? Is that what you're saying? Stop stock up on it. All right. I don't know. Can you see how shimmery that is? It's not, the camera is not doing it justice. Like you can see the added color, but it's not shimmery. There's just like a really fine mist of shimmer all over it. It's really pretty. They have been all together? No. Tim Holtz can't be the only one that's selling them. Like somebody else has to, you know? How would you make your own? Seth Apter. Okay. All right. So there's that page. This page here, what I want to do is, and I should have done it beforehand and I did not. Oh, is it really cold out, Sandra? Linda's, I haven't heard about that one. What I want to do is put a calendar, like a landscape size calendar there. So let me see if I can find one here really quick that I like. Images, and I can print it out and then we can get it on there and move on to the next page. Well, we can decorate it a little bit and then move on to the next page. I think actually what I want to start out with is maybe on my first couple pages, I'm thinking, because I just found a calendar that has 4 months on a page. And my thought is if I do that, I could do 3 of them here. And then I could write all of my birthdays in so that I don't miss any of my birthdays and special occasions and stuff. And then go into my next one. So, I want something plain. I don't want it to have a whole bunch of color because I want to add color to it. Okay. January through April. Let's do this one. All right. Print. Make sure that we have it so that it's borderless. And vivid. I do not know why. That makes no sense to me. Okay. There's that one. And then the next one. More settings, borderless, standard vivid. Wow, it's taking it a really long time to think over there. Like it's taking longer to think than I take to think. That's bad. Oops. Okay, those are printing. So now all I need to do, I want to find a September and a August, since we still have a couple weeks of August left that I can put in there. Oh, nope, I went free, not paid. Don't want to pay for it. I'm not ignoring you in chat. I'm just not looking at chat at the moment. What are you doing to the kitten, honey?
Yeah, I didn't before he asked me.
Okay. Hello, Skella. Vertical, horizontal. There we go. No. Okay, what? That one's making it just too hard to choose one. That's not, not happening. Here we go. Oh, but I think it's vertical. Do you have it horizontal? I wanted horizontal. March, April, May, June, July, August. Okay, is it going to bother me if it goes in there this way instead of this way? Yes, I think. There we go. That's the one I want. Okay, let's print out August. And September for now, and then I can go back and print the other ones out later. Excuse me. Okay, what did I miss up in here? Where did I lose you? There you are. Okay. Whoa, way back here. All right. Sandra Louise, you make yours? How do you do that? Oh, it's called Lindy's, not Linda's. Okay. Julie uses distilled water. Pearl X mirror. Pearl X something. You think you need it to a spray bottle. Find the colors you want. Pearl X. CSY Art Gallery Oxide Spray. Okay. Hi, Cindy. Never tried it, but see it on Amazon. Okay. Perfect Pearls by Ranger. Hey, Pam. Oh, yeah. She's like, no, I just got here. She was talking to me, Pam. I have a couple different off-brand sprays with shimmer. They work. Not sure it's an acrylic ink spray. Hi, Pam. Hi, Pam. How are the little tubs of Perfect Pearls powder is extremely small, but the gold is a really nice bright gold. I've made shimmer spray by adding the powdered pearls to my alcohol inks, which are homemade. Okay. Pearl X powder and distilled water. That's pretty much what Julie was saying too. So alcohol powder for paint pouring? Or the mica powder for paint pouring? So just mica powder and some water should do it? Yeah, see, because Pam, I have these distress ones, but they only come in sets of 3, and I don't like one of them. I haven't even opened up and used yet because it's not, the pewter color isn't a color that I really like, you know, it's too dark for me, and I'm almost out of the one I do like, but to get it I'd have to buy a whole nother set, and I don't really want to do that. So I was trying to figure out how I could do it differently. So yeah. You know, I saw when I was at Dollar Tree the other day, they had 2 different packs of mica powder that were a pack of 4 different powders. One was a kind of some pastel-y colors, and then the other one was a little bit more vibrant. And I started to buy them, and then I thought, nah, I don't know what I'd use them for. So I don't know, maybe I need to go back. And they were more colors than like the pewters or goldish colors like what I would prefer, but it would work. All right, did that stuff print? Yes. All right, be right back. I'm gonna walk over to my printer and be right back. Skella, I already fed you. I don't know what your problem is. Huh? What did you do? So that's not what I expected. Why is my printer being naughty? Very naughty printer. The dollar something tree. I know that's so irritating. It really is so irritating. I mean, it seems like not a big deal, but it is, because especially for people that, you know, if you don't have a lot of money and you depend on them for like some things that are cheaper, it just, yeah, very frustrating. Well, it's a good thing I didn't close the windows on this, since it didn't print for me. It's redonkulous. Why is it not printing? I don't understand. This must be the time period to have printer problems, because Di was having them, and then last night Sala was having printer problems, and now mine's being silly. August. Oh, it's printing. It's just being really slow and really quiet. I keep forgetting this printer's quieter than my old printer. And a lot slower. Okay. See if that works this time. All right. Renegade off-brand. You know, I was kind of disappointed in my Dollar Tree the other day when I went, because they used to have like this great big why are you doing this to me? It used to have like a big aisle of like office supply stuff, and I was looking for the little receipt books that you can get, you know, that have like the triplicate copies of them or duplicate copies, whatever, and I couldn't find them. I walked up and down the aisles, and they only had one. They had half of one aisle that was office supply, and nothing else. And that was at 2 different Dollar Trees. So I don't know. They're changing like the layouts of their stores, and not really quite sure what they're doing now. Yes, don't forget to give me the finger. There's only 7 fingers and 14 people, so don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. Yeah, I wish the pewter was, because it's more of a silver color, and I'm not a silver girly. Like, I am in my jewelry, but not when I'm doing something on my page. You know what I mean? tomorrow, August 19th at 1 p.m. I might be... Oh, yeah, that might work too, Julie. I might be, Pam. I'm not sure. It just depends on whether I'm awake or not. Are you really not going to print my stuff for me? I can't do what I want to do if you're not going to do what you're supposed to do. Oops. I downloaded, in order to be able to use my scanner on my printer, I had to download something from Epson. And ever since then, my printer's a pain in the patootie, and it's really starting to irritate me. Threatened to replace it. I don't know why I still have my Be Right Back there. All right. So those two, that's going to get a 3-month or 4-month layout. That's going to get a 4-month layout. That's going to get a 4-month layout. This will be August. So this will be this week of August. So what I want to do on this one is, first of all, I want to spray some color. I want to get some color on here. Before I write on it, because I don't know if once I write on it, if that's going to smear or what it's going to do. I think I want to try some of this Viridian. It's kind of a blue-green color. What did I do with the spray bottles? There they are. Let's try a little bit of Viridian. That one, and how about some of the, do I want to do, not crimson. Was crimson the one that was coming out pinkish for me? Well, there's that rose color, but there was a red that was more of a pinkish red. It must have been the, yeah, it was the crimson. Okay. Let's do some crimson. And some rose. Okay, I'm going to go add a little bit of water to these, and I will be right back. Ugh. You can stare at Harley's butt while I'm gone. Okay. Didn't put a ton of water in them because I didn't put a whole lot of color in them either, so I didn't want to water them down too much. Ooh, that's a pretty color. It's going to be on Zoom, so it's not a YouTube one. So it would just be more like a hangout, crafting with friends kind of thing. Look at that pretty color. I almost shook that without the lid on it. That would have been a nightmare. There's the crimson red. And this is the Viridian. Ooh, that's pretty. And then there's the Viridian. All right, you ready for some mess making? I'm going to put some stuff down so it's a little bit easier to clean. Honey Bear, I do not need you up in here right now. Yeah, I was thinking, gosh, I can't do it until I get the ink and soak my markers in the ink and da-da-da-da-da. And then I'm like, well, why couldn't I just do it? Hey, Juju. Oh, shaking the bottles did. And then I'm like, why can't I just do it with my watercolors that I have? I mean, I still want to try it with the alcohol, making my own alcohol ink and see. But we're going to give this a shot and see what we get. About ready to get all mixed media up in here, Juju. All right, so we're going to do the Viridian first. Oh, let's turn the fan off so I don't end up with it all over me. I already have pink paint on my t-shirt that I was wearing the other day from Harley. See, the only thing I don't like about this is that it mists. It's not like a spray. But I can also do this. Maybe. Hey, Mama. I want to dry it in between colors just so that it doesn't get all messy. Oh, okay. Yeah, and see if that makes a difference. Okay. Well, that splurted it out a little bit more. Ooh, it's nice and runny though. So let's see if we can get some runny effects here. Good idea. That may be what I need to do anyway, is do a little bit of spray and smush. But this would give me a good way to do, like, if I wanted just like a background color and then smush some other color onto it. Doing the spray bottle would work really good with that. Yeah, I know the Tim Holtz ones would. I was kind of hoping that these weren't a mist, that they would be a little more spritzy. But I'll try depressing. I didn't want to buy a whole bunch of Tim Holtz ones because they're so expensive. So Juju, you found some good spray bottles that have like room spray in them, and then you just get rid of the room spray and use them? Do you remember what the brand of the room spray is? Or the name of it? Okay. Oh, stop it. There we go. So there's the kind of blue-green. Okay, so you said it's brown and it has a lock. Okay. All right, let's try some of this rose. Oh. So the first pump did a little sploogey thing. It doesn't want to do halfway very well. Like it does halfway and then it just kind of gets... It does do it a little more sploogey though. So that does kind of work. Good night, Lori. Sweet dreams. I think so. It's a highly technical term. Sploogey. You never heard of it before? Okay. See, my thought is, yeah, right here. Otherwise, it's never going to dry up in there, huh? My thought is that I can do this like maybe on Sundays, get my book ready, and ooh, that's not pretty. Get my book ready for the week. And have a little fun playtime. Yeah, if it gets too wet, definitely. I don't know if it was a good idea gluing them together beforehand. Maybe I should have waited and glued them afterwards, because it's making them very wrinkly. That's fun, though. I love how pretty that is. That helps to straighten them out a little bit. I mean, I don't care if they're a little bumpy, but the way it was before I sprayed it was a little too bumpy. You don't really want to write on mountains. Yeah, putting it under book will help flatten it out too. Yeah. Okay, so for this page, what I want to do, this will be my like a week at a glance, like if I have appointments and stuff. And what I really love about having the lines, the grid lines on this is that I don't need to use a ruler. I can just trace on the line. And good night, Lynn. Thanks for coming in. I can just trace on the line and I don't have to worry about there's an 8. Whether it's straight or not, you know? 12, there we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. 7, 8. So I need 2 per page. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and like a notes section. Yeah, 2 per page. And I said it was 30, so I need 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. I'm going to start there. Whoops. The bumpies make it go all crookedy. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Half of 38 is 16, right? No, not 16. 19? 19, 19, 18. Yeah, 19. Okay, and that was 20, so that would be right here. Thank you, Diana. Helping me with my public mathing, because we all know how well I do public mathing. Unless it's addition to 10, I'm not good. And that was division, and I don't do division well either, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not the center. It's close enough, right? It doesn't have to be perfection. Okay. I like to do my weeks with a Monday start. Yeah. So all right, I'm going to have to do next time. I'm going to have to do them abbreviated because now there's no room for a date. Good night, Julie. I hope your back feels better. Yeah, that one got fatter than that one, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay, now stamps. I have no. I know what I want. Where's my Tim Holtz ones? Where'd you go? There they are. All right. Today is still Monday, right? Which is the 18th. Still Monday, 18th. Okay. Okay, there's the one. Oops, stay there. There we go. Apparently I haven't used these very much, huh? Yeah. Thank you. I like these numbers. Those are cool. Okay, since I wrote that one so big, I'm just going to do the 20 down here in the corner for this one. But next time, I'm just going to write the abbreviations for them so that I have enough room to do it. Night, Pam. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Are you up to bed too, Yuda? Trying to not to get my big old gray head in there. Need something to lift this up just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Yay, I like that. Okay. Lid. Where did I hide you? There you are. I always thought if I didn't get these cleaned off right away that people would like freak out on me. And then I started hearing people saying, oh, I don't even clean mine off. I'm like, okay, I guess if I wait for a little bit, I'm not really doing that bad then. I was always taught, though, that you had to clean them off. So maybe that's the difference between a stamper / card maker and a person that does multimedia grungy type stuff. Okay. Those can go back over there. You can go up here. All right. That's the 12. That's the 8. Is that going to be too thick? No, that's perfect. Were they? Night, Mamacita. See you tomorrow. So they were stamps that had been used already. Is that what you're saying, Pam? Oh, that's not the one I want. I want this one. What the heck? That's stupid. Ooh, that's very orange. I guess I'm going to have to use the pearly one, and I don't see a blue-green. There we go. That's kind of a blue-green. No, it's not. That's too blue. Okay. Oh, she is Pam. She's my mom, and I'm 62, so. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. It's only been since 1962. That's right. That's right. Because you weren't a PJB before then. I've been a PJB all my life. So mom became a PJB in oh God, Mom, I'm failing now. Okay, so Mom beat you. I beat you too because I've been a PJB since I was born in 63. So I was only not PJB for a time period of about 15 or 16 years, and then became a PJB again. All right, so I am going to put some dots on here for to-do, or oh no, this isn't my to-do list. My to-do list is on another page. I need my phone. Oops. So that says boob squish. This is a super fun week for me. Good night, Mom. Yes. I am the youngest in age, but I am not the youngest PJB. Pam hasn't been PJB as long as I've been PJB. Although she is a year older than me. I'm so lucky I get to get a boob squish on Tuesday and a cervical check on Thursday. Aren't I lucky? Hey, Lana. Hello. You're going to be a great auntie? Yay. Does that mean you're going to the hospital? So exciting, so exciting. All right, and then after I go to do that tomorrow, I need to go to Mama's house. And I know that this isn't an appointment, but Yepper's a boob squish. Oops. Come on, computer. Top it. There we go. Yay, Lana. I'm so excited for you. That's fantastic. Okay. I know that this isn't an appointment, but it's something that I want to remember. How big does this write? Oh, good. It writes fat. So I'm just writing on here that I listed my first journal for sale. Frosty the Snowman. Yay. Okay. there's that. I like how the colors turned out on this. That's really cool. Don't you love how busy my week is? I guess I could put like my video plans in here too, huh? Yeah, that's what I can do. All right, did my stuff print over there? I don't know if it did. I'll be right back. Papers. Oh, Skella, give it a rest. You got fed, honey. Okay, oops. So that's my cover page, or my introduction page. This one is going to be the first 4-month calendar. I think I'll smear the glue on here, stick a page or half of it down, and then smear the glue over there. If I can find the glue to smear. I need more room. There's not enough room. There's one of these pages in here that I got going and I didn't pay attention what I was doing when I was on Dye's Live, and instead of gluing the 2 pages, skipping a page, putting glue, and then putting the other one over, I accidentally I didn't need to go that far. Oh well, okay. I accidentally glued ended up having to, because then I did it again and ended up gluing 4 pages together instead of just 2 pages together. So in one spot, it's going to be nice and thick. Schmear is cream cheese for, but yeah, that's not something that this Pam does. I am not a cream cheese girly at all. Okay, you're going to go where I want you to go? I want you to go up in there. I don't do cheese of any kind. Cream cheese, cottage cheese. Although I do like the cream cheese frosting on carrot cake. That's some yummy delicious stuff, but that's also got a whole bunch of sugar in it to make the cheese not taste so bad. I don't do Greek yogurt. Whoa, I don't do sour cream. It's some grody stuff. Okay, I need to dry that off. I've already been a great aunt for a while. I've got 8 nieces and nephews, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 great nieces and nephews. That's my thoughts on any cheese. What? She's putting mayo on her oranges? Why? And why are you letting her do that? That's gross. Please tell me I did January there. Oh, okay, I did. Okay. That's gross, Mom. Lexa is one of my great nieces. I thought it would be easier to do it the other way, but then I got way too much glue on there, so we'll just do it this way instead. Oh. Oops, sorry. How did you get so sticky and stick up there? Okay. Doesn't that sound gross? Oh, I couldn't even begin to. Oh, well, no, on my husband's side, I have 3 nephews. And 2 others. I know one's a nephew, but I don't remember if the other one had a boy or a girl. We don't see them much, so. Because the one we like lives in Southern California, and the one we don't like lives here, so he's kind of a pain in the back end. Okay, before we go any further, best day ever. Right there. Best day ever. Just remember that. July 16th, best day ever. I like mandarins, yeah, much more than oranges. Okay, what did I do with that Post-it note from yesterday? See what I mean? I wrote some birthdays down so I wouldn't forget them. There it is. Post-it note on the floor. Okay. August, or first of July 29th. And you just skinny maca. Is the 6th of July? July 29th is Frida's birthday. Oh, okay. August 29th is Sarcy Brenda's birthday. And the other one I don't have in here yet. And then June 29th is our anniversary. June 10th is the Hubs' birthday. Okay, next. That's when you met your mama in July? So your birthday is July 6th? Which means you're a Cancer also then? July, many, many millions of years ago. Oh, wow. Good night, Pam. It always sounds funny to say that. I feel like I'm saying good night to myself. Many, many moons ago. Alexa, how many full moons are in a year? That might have been a stupid question,
there
huh?
are 12 full moons in a year.
Dirt.
However, about once every 2.5 to 3 years, we get an extra full moon, making it 13 in total.
Alexa, 12 times 62?
12 times 62 equals 744.
No. Alexa, 12 times 61.
12 times 61 equals 732.
733 moons ago. Bye, Pam. December 21st. Okay. So December 21st, we have other Pam. December 29th is Vale. And over here on July 6th, we have Sandra Louise. July 8th is Becca. Yesterday was the... Good morning, Frida. Look what I just did, Frida. Oh, you can't see it that way. Urgh. Now you can't get away with it next year. No getting away with it, Frida. Let's see. Thursday. What's today? Today is the 19th. Thursday was Biddy Penny. And yesterday, was it yesterday? Oh gosh, now I'm confused. Flo's birthday was on... I don't remember now if Flo's was on the 16th or the 17th. Right, Frida? Flo was the 17th? Okay. I couldn't remember because my days are all jacked up now. Okay. Look, Jay. Do you see what I have in front of me? It's my copycat journal. Look what I did. I put watercolors. Yeah, I got her in there. Or I got both of them in there, Diana. Thank you. I put watercolors in some spray bottles and sprayed, and these blotchy parts are pushing the spray bottle down partway. So, did you get a lot done on your day off yesterday? I noticed how you didn't tell me when yours was, Diana. So much done. Good. Did you get to play with paper dye? That doesn't tell me much, Diana. That's okay. I'm sure that Cersei will tell me what it is because you narked hers out. Oh my gosh. And you didn't have to work? That really stinks. Oh, but you were pretty much adulting with your kids though, weren't you? Because that makes it a little bit better. I know, she lives and breathes for that. Nice. So they're in their second week of school now, huh? That's right, because you get to work from home today, huh? And use your new dyeing racks. Nice. Good. I think it takes usually about a week or two, even like when I was teaching, to get into the routine of things. And that first month, oh my gosh, I was so tired and so dead. It was insane. Like I would come home and just die. Don't talk to me, feed me, I'm going to bed. Okay. You're up early again. I just noticed what time it was. Because my pages are wrinkly, it's not wanting to glue down all the way in some spots. So I'm just trying to hit it with some of my other glue. Do you not have a very consistent sleep pattern? Sounds like it kind of does whatever it wants to. Yeah, I guess that's about what time it is, isn't it? Okay. I'm trying to figure out. So so this is my week for the like appointments and stuff. And then these pages after it are going to be my like to-do list. But I don't know, do I want to write my to-do list on here, or I have like 19 million of these things. So I'm thinking maybe I could write my to-do lists on these and then stick them in there, and it gives a little bit of color, gives it a little bit of a defined area, but then it also gives me room to like take notes or write or whatever in here. Well, it lasted as a planner for a week. Well, actually, no. Okay. So I made it as a planner It lasted as a planner for April, but stayed empty. Didn't even get anything in it that month. So then I redid it and made it as one for May and used it for a week. And it's still empty. But it's going to become a junk journal. This one's going to be more of I'm not going to get all fancy with it like I was trying to with that one. So this will be like a Sunday night. I'll sit down with you guys and I'll get my pages ready for the week and then go from there. So I think for this first week, I'm going to try doing just like just little notes like this and stick them in there. And that would be like my to-do list for Monday. And we can have a donut for another to-do list. Why am I yawning? Oh my goodness. See, look at the color. See, this is here's my thought on this. The junk journals that I like to make are vintage. But like in my planners and stuff, I like bright colors. So this is my chance to use bright colors, and the other one is like my vintagey colors. You know what I mean? Why am I doing bright colors and vintagey colors? Colors. Sorry. Something's wrong with this person. But there's also something wrong with those persons because they watch this person. All right, there's that. Yay, this gives me another excuse to go to Dollar Tree and buy some more of these pads. So I can use one of those. Hang on, I will be right back. That's funny, Frida. Maybe I can hold off on a while for buying more of them. Maybe I should hold off for a while on buying more of them. I don't think I have enough. Definitely don't have enough of them. That one's cute. Okay. I don't have enough, so I need to make more. I think there might be some more in the box over there. That was just what I could see in the front of the box. So yeah. Yeah. All right. We're gonna give, I know yesterday is done already, but do you know that feeling of like making a to-do list and then checking the stuff off after you've done it? It's very satisfying. So well, first of all, we need a date up in here. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, you can't see me. I'm going to stamp this, but I'm going to do it down here so that I can get it on something that's flat. Okay, there's the 18th. And that was Monday. And what did we accomplish today? We accomplished, I don't know why I bought this one. It's an 01. It's so fine, and I don't like really fine writing. I need it to be chunky so I can see it. Okay, today I did my video for Frosty. I did a short for Frosty. Instagram, I didn't get that one done, but I will do that later. And then I wanted to start my planner, which is what I'm doing. I think that was all that I needed to do. That one got done. That one got done. And that one got done. Oops. All right. Before we put those on there, let's get a little bit of color on here. I just zoomed you in so you could see that, and now I'm going to zoom you back out. I'm just trying to make y'all seasick, that's all. Just trying to make y'all seasick. Oh, you know what? It depends on the angle you're at, too. If I hold it like this, it sprays out more fine like that. But if I hold it down like this, it makes it more splotchy. No, I didn't say splotchy. What did I say? Sploogey. Skella, stop getting mad at me. Could I don't know if they make it, but I just had an idea. Do they make like a clear mica powder? Because if I could find a clear mica powder, I could mix it in with my watercolors, right? Oh, this is that one that's 4 pages thick. Okay. You think the Scarlet's gonna work with this? There's only one way to find out, right? Try it. And if I mess it up, it's just my journal, so it doesn't really matter. Ah! I just got my fingers clean. Okay. Stick some glue on the back of this puppy. Okay, that was Monday. Let's get Tuesday on here. You need to stamp it first. Oops. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Rita, did you tell Max that I was very impressed with his intro for your video? The intro music for your video? Okay, put the 19 in the corner that time. Apparently we're not wiping it off because I can't find, oh, well, no, it's not very, it's very dry. Oh, it's dry, but it still wipes. Yay me. Okay. And this is Tuesday. And oh, I smeared it. I need to do my library card video. Doctor appointment. Maybe I should do something more exciting. There's only 5 people here all of a sudden. Apparently watching me plan is not what you all want to see. I know there was something else I wanted to, oh, Mom's house. All right. That's good for now. I will think about the rest of that tomorrow, well, later. Not tomorrow, but later. Oh, no, you're good, Frida. Okay, now, what I want to do, now that I've got that set up, I have my Happy Mail stuff that I can add in here to decorate. So I want to get Marty's little skater chick. Yippers. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. I think this is your first time in here, right? Welcome, welcome. Normally, I don't do this kind of stuff, but I needed to start getting my act together, and then I get a bunch of happy mail, and I'm like, let's do this. Yay. You want to tell us a little bit about yourself? Like, where are you from? I'm in California, Northern California. And I do mostly junk journals. But I'm starting a planner here to try and get my act together. I don't want to put her on until I want to decorate around what I've got, not right around what I've decorated. Does that make sense? Well, we normally have a very friendly crowd. Oh, there we go. Frida said hi. Hey, Carrie. What are you doing up already, girl? Carrie, look what I'm doing. I am doing a planner kind of like what you did and kind of like what Jay did. Jay's been doing it for a while, so Carrie, you and I will see whether we can get our acts together and really do it. Northern Michigan. Lots of happy planners. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's right. You've got a really long ways to drive to get to work, don't you? I know. I guess all I have to do is just speak what it is that I'm thinking, and then it happens, huh, Frida? It's kind of scary. All right, we're going to put the coffee drinking chick up here because that's me. Oh, I wanted to write down here. That's the 12. I don't want the 12. I want the 5. This is happy mail from Marty. And it was the paper doll swap. Okay, what else do we have we can stick on here? I got also from Marty. Isn't the graph composition book the best? I love it. Because look how easy it was for me to do my appointment spread so that I remember what it is I need to do. And then I was going to just like write these are going to be my to-do pages. I just noticed I had watercolor all over my finger and it looks like I'm bleeding. These were going to be just my like to-do list, and I was just going to to-do list them. And then I was looking at Thrifty Day and saw that she uses like little notepads like this. And I'm like, I think I want to do that. So that's what I'm doing for this. But then I also can use like my happy mail and stuff in there too. But for my little layout for this, and I just sprayed this with watercolors in a bottle. Oh, so Tracy, you've collected stuff to start doing junk journaling? Welcome, welcome. Well, you found one of the many really good places. Well, okay, sorry. I am one of the many places that you can go to find junk journaling stuff. Some might say I'm one of the good ones. I don't brag on myself like that because I don't feel like I'm that great. But there's a lot of people that notice me stumbling over my plate, over my mouth. Aw, thank you, Frida. Frida is incredible. She does some really cool stuff. She's like into grunge, really grungy stuff, and really she does a lot of paper dyeing and stuff in her journals. She's got a series right now about doing your back to the basics and using just basic supplies so that you don't have to have a bunch of different things in order to do it. So you might want to check that out because she does have some really good ideas in there. Thank you, Frida. But like Frida says, we've got a really great community here. Like most of the people in here keep coming back. Carrie has a really incredible channel. Carrie likes the really bright stuff like this in her junk journals, and she does a lot of, like, lately she was doing a bunch of or a couple different Barbie Little Golden Book junk journals with lots of bright colors and fun stuff in them. So if you like the really bright fun stuff, check Carrie at the Paper Monkey out. Who else is still here? I don't know who else is still here. Jay from Lovely's Crafting Cottage was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not, but she sells a bunch of stuff. So as you watch me work on my journals and stuff, you'll see a lot of papers that I buy from her. Mama Juju is another really good one to watch. She does lives also. I do videos and lives, but Juju's mainly just lives. The Messy Palette. You'll see a lot of the people that come in here have their own channels, so just kind of watch. And I don't have a mod in here tonight, do I? Where's Diana? Diana, where are you? Did you go to sleep on me? Steph left me. Di hasn't gotten here yet. I'm gonna have to recruit some more mods that are more dependable. Oh my goodness. I am live every day. And I go live starting at 10 p.m. California time until 6 a.m. the next morning because I'm a night person and the daytime is my time to get other stuff done. So this is my time to play. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of quiet, but I'm wondering if it's kind of quiet because I changed what I was doing today. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Well, give it another like hour-ish. And then the West Coast or the East Coast is starting to wake up and we get a lot more people back in here again. So it's usually slow, like 12:30 until about 2-ish. All right. Marty gave me a bunch of really fun stickers and some really, I love this one. Coffee keeps me going until it's acceptable to drink wine. And then a bunch of coffee stickers. So I need to get some coffee stickers on here. Because there's a coffee cup and a donut. I didn't even plan that, but oh my God, coffee cup and donut. You too, Tracy. And if you need entertainment, like I said, I'm here until 6 o'clock California time. So I've got another 5 hours. So come on back. And if we don't see you, thank you for coming in and have a wonderful day. All right, we're going to stick a coffee cup right there. I don't want to fill everything up on this page. But I do want to come over here and put a sticker here so that I remember. Oh, no sticker over here. So I remember that that was the day that I got my happy mail. And I think sending hugs your way would be a good one to stick there. Oh, cool, Carrie. Yay. Planner Sunday, Carrie. Oh, it doesn't fit. No. Okay, she's going to have to go right there. We could start a new series. We could do Planner Sunday on a live and sit down and do our planners together on a live. Just saying. Maybe get Jay in there with us because she does this too. All right. And I think up here, I want to put on here that I got Happy Mail from Marty, Beth S, and Michelle W. You can't commit right now, but you'll watch. All right. So there's Happy Mail from Marty. Happy Mail from Marty. Happy Mail from Marty. Oh, no, this one was from Beth. Okay, so Marty, Beth, and I want to put something from, whoops, where's Michelle's Happy Mail? Mail, not Mel. Speak English, Pamela. Speaking of speaking English, where's Hen? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. What did I do with the Happy Mail from Michelle? Did they get buried already? Good Lord. Somebody please explain who makes such a huge mess of this desk and doesn't clean it up. Okay, so I'm not being ungrateful right now, but it's obvious that Michelle doesn't know me well. Because birds creep me out. Birds totally creep me out. I think I'm going to put this one over here and use this as Wednesday. And that will be my Happy Mail from Michelle. That's what I'm going to do. This is your second week working with it or a third week? Third week. Gotcha. Yeah, because you figure out things that were working and things that you're like, yeah, no, I thought that was gonna work, but that's so not working for me. Okay. Before I do that, let's see, 18, 19, this will be 20. Yeah, I totally stole it from Thrifty Day. And I was just showing them before you came in that I was saying, oh, this will give me an excuse to go to Dollar Tree and get some more notepads. But I think I may need to use some of the ones that I already have. Because I have some. Frida says I need to make some, and I'm like, yeah, no, I think I'd rather go buy them. It's more fun. Hi, I'm Pam, and I have a notepad addiction. Among many other addictions to paper. I guess I should say paper goods addiction. Okay. I'm going to stamp the 20 right up here. And then we'll write Wednesday right there. And I may have to use a different kind of pen on that because I don't know if you're going to be able to see it very good. Right? I have to go out into the big bad world tomorrow. I may just end up back at Dollar Tree again. I've already been there twice this week. Okay. Those are trash. I don't know what I want to do with these. I don't know if I want to incorporate them or just ooh, we can put Beth's right here. Yes, love it. Taking another deep breath. Next time my doc asks me if the new meds work, I will have to tell him I can't tell because in our house, there's never minor issues. It's always close to big trouble. Right, Frida? More drama with the other side of the family. Hey, she's like me. Baby got back. I like big butts and I cannot die. There's a song for you, Carrie, to put with one of your videos. Baby got back. Okay, this was from Happy Mail from Beth Schuler. Paper doll swap. And you can use a vintage lady that has the big old bustle on the back of her dress. Okay. And then I have, where did Beth's card go? I stick it back in the envelope. No, I took it out. Where did I put it? There it is. Because I definitely do not want to lose this. The Waka Waka tribe and the fauna of the Kavi Kavi region, Queensland, Australia. I don't. 24-hour ticket for Max yesterday for a city hop with his friends. Ah! From me, that would be a fine. That's okay if you're not going today, because you're now not going anywhere for an entire week until you work off the money I just spent. Oh my gosh. Are they non-transferable? I don't really want to attach this down. Oh, Carrie, didn't you say that you put envelopes in the back to keep things in? Because I think I might want to do that for things like this, that I don't really want to glue it down, because I like this information here and I like the card and I like what she wrote on the inside of it. So you put 2 of them back there? Okay. I need to cover it with some pretty paper first, though. I'm not quite sure how Rudolph made it onto the floor, but he did. Oh my goodness. And I can't really blame it on the cat because he's been asleep this whole time. Oh, man. And they have to be used on that specific date. It's not like they can be used on another date. It was the friends that decided to change it, not him. That's a lot of money, though. That's what's the frustrating part. Nope, those are too muted. Yeah, right? You're standing there getting onto the train? Okay, I will buy the ticket now. But not until then. I want this journal to be all bright, fun colors, not colors that are supposed to be in a vintage journal. Oh no, Yudo, are you having trouble falling asleep? That one might work. That one would definitely work, but that's too much green for me. I like that one. Yep. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wow, I really like the paper in this pack. I got this. Look at this price. I got it when we were in Florida. $1.99 at Ollie's. I brought home 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 2 of that other one that I was just looking at. 1 of a different pack. And then 2 of this. Also for $1.99. This is all just craft paper. I would have bought more, but I know, right? I would have bought more, but I had to get it in a car, or not in a car. I had to get it on the airplane. And I didn't want to buy too much because I didn't want to have to pay a whole bunch extra to get them home either. And I'd already bought some stuff that, like some vintage books and stuff to take home with us from thrift stores there. So okay, I think the easiest way to do this is to just put it on there and then cut around it once it's on there. Smear a bunch of glue on here. And then I also want to put some of this good stuff along the edge just so that it stays good. Okay, let's get this on there before the glue dries up. I know, I love craft paper. That's one of my favorite papers to use. And this one's a nice thickness that it's thick enough, but it's not too thick to send it through your printer. I had one that I really liked. The color was fantastic, but it wouldn't go through my printer. It wouldn't bend. It was way too thick. I feel like I'm getting my Carrie vibe on here. No, really, Frida. I'm going to have to see that one. You know what? Honestly, the only actual videos that I've watched lately are yours. Just because I needed to get caught up. But I watched all 6 of them. And then something else. What was the other one? Oh, I started watching the last video of the I think it was the last video of the your flip-flop journal that you were making. Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome, welcome. Oh, really, Carrie? We're going to have to talk to Casey and see if that's all of them or just some of them that are doing that. Because Casey would have the down low. Oh, really? Did they get warped in shipping? Why does my craft knife do that? Like, I'm already bad with knives. I don't need help with it attempting to cut me. Why? Why, Father God, do you do this to me? Every single time I'm doing something stupid, dye shows up. What is the correlation to that? Skella, what are you doing? Are you okay? You okay, pretty girl? Ah. I also can't make it go straight along a thick edge. Right, Di? Yeah, if you get them damp a little bit, that should help. Skella, what are you doing? Are you done? Are you done now, huh? My cat was coughing. Yeah, what I was going to say, Frida, is I know that works with, like when I'm doing stuff and with the heat tool, or, when I'm drawing something with the heat tool, that if you get it wet on the backside and then dry it, it'll make it so it goes the other way. Oh, I don't have to put that much pressure. It's just me. That's me normal that I overdo it because, yeah. See, much less. Oh, you didn't see. Much less pressure that time, and that's just me cutting weird. It's me, Di. That is operator error. I used to do, like when I was little, press so hard when I was writing that my knuckles would turn white and the kids would all make me. Their memory is just too good, huh? You're not going to break me down. Right? Fine, you don't like him? I'm not going to work the way you want me to. If you don't like him so much, why did you buy me? Are those the ones? Those are the ones that you were looking at in one of your videos and showing how the colors did not match what they showed on the outside of the packaging, right? Okay, look how much prettier that is. All right, I need an envelope, and since it came in this envelope, it should fit back in that envelope, correct? So I'm just going to use the envelope that she sent this in to put a pocket back here. That I had my inner Carrie going on here, Carrie. That just so completely reminds me of something that you would use. Hey, Sarcy. What have you missed? You've missed me working on a journal, on a planner journal, not a junk journal. You missed me not using a razor blade knife the correct way. Razor blade knife? A craft knife the correct way. You missed me saying something stupid and then dye comes in, of course. Always happens. There we go. You missed me opening my Happy Mail. I keep wanting to call it junk mail, and it's not junk mail. What's for dinner? What's for din, mama? You missed my mom. My mom was here. Oop. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to just not even think about the fact that I listed that journal and compulsively check my email 15,000 times. Yeah, she did. I'll have to look at it when I go over there tomorrow. Oh, so you were here for a little bit then. Yes, Frida. Exactly. Oh, Brenda, you also missed and dye. Look what I did dye. I put watercolors in a spray bottle. And I did that page. And I did that page. Yes, it is dye. Yes, it is. So I did that page, this page, and this one. And this one I actually like ink smushed. This is Distress Inks. I ink smushed and then I sprayed, and the yellow is just from the Distress Inks doing their job. And then I put this on. That's a paper dolls. I got Happy Mail today. This came from Beth. That came from my Happy Mail from Marty, and this was the paper doll. Whoops. This was the paper doll from Marty. And then I got this sticker from Marty, and this sticker from Beth. And then this tag came from Michelle Walls. That was all my Happy Mail today. I have more over here, but I don't want to use it all at once. And then this card, look, Di. I think it's supposed to be some sort of an ostrich. Do you guys have ostriches there? It's definitely Aboriginal art. Emu, that's right. And it's also from, look, it's from Queensland. Oh, look. It even says emu right there. Like I said earlier, this girl needs help. Or no, I said this, there's something wrong with this girl. But then I also said there's something wrong with the people up there because they keep coming back to watch. So, yeah. All right, so I'm going to stick this back in here. That's the envelope it came in, but it will work perfect as a little storage spot too. You're not saying, I'm not saying a thing. I'm going to say nothing. I know nothing. I want to punch a hole in it. So like a thumb thing. But before I do that, I want to put washi on it. I don't really like any of the washi in that one. Or that one. Oh, the kitten ear was in the way. Ha ha. That one. That one is perfect. You're beyond help. Beyond help. Oh, Brenda, there was something else you missed. Hold on. Let me fix this, and then I will show you what the other thing that you missed was. You missed that. Oops, you can't see it. You missed that. You can thank sweetheart for that. All right, circle punches. Diana pops in like she's an angel. Uh-huh. I don't think so. You're changing it? Good try, good try. Good try. Can't do it, though. You can't just magically change the day that you were born. It doesn't work that way, honey. All right. There's that. And I can put the one from Michelle in there, too. I love that washi tape. Oh, my goodness. It's so cute. So cute. And then I think over here, I'm going to put this bag, and then I can put the rest of my little, whoa, all of my little tags and stuff. Well, I don't want to do it right now, but all of my other Happy Mail stuff I can put in here and then use it when I need it. All right, Di. See you later. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is put it in here, and then I will fold the top over, and I'll paper clip it, because my concern is if I glue it down, I won't be able to Brenda or Diana. Dang it. Diana, you're funny. If I glue it down, it's going to be hard to get all of the stuff out of it. So I'm just going to put it in here like this. Thank you for letting me think out loud. Look, I got a Holly Hobby, which is kind of funny because I had that little Holly Hobby-like doll in the other, in my Christmas journal, or my Frosty journal. This one says it's from Judy, but I'm not sure if I know who Judy is. Isn't it cute? I like the little ATCs that Marty made too. Marty painted this one. Isn't that pretty? And then this one. This one's like perfect me. I know, isn't it? I had never seen the work that she'd done before. I'm very impressed. Okay, I think that is all the Happy Mail for now. She does, doesn't she? I love it. Are you not going all the way down inside? Is that the problem? Or are you and I'm just not? Yeah, you're just too big. Okay. I think. I don't know. What's the problem? What is your major malfunction? There we go. All right. That needs some lace. Oh, dye's gone. I got some cheap I think I paid like $4.70 or something like that for some glitter watercolor paint that I can use to paint some lace with. I'm so excited. Erin made these little spools. Aren't those cute? Oh. I'm going to use a pink one. I can't see the white one very good. Glitter watercolors. Glitter. Good morning, Brenda. I knew that was going to be too long. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Cute. Okay, I'm going to put a blob of glue. Well, I'm going to see whether it goes loose or not before I do that. I don't want to mess it up. Okay. All right, the other thing I want to do, and I need to take this out of here in order to do that, because over here, yeah, I'll just do it on here. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to do a shopping list for all the things that you guys say, hey, you need to get this, or hey, you need to get that. So I have somewhere to put that list because my Post-it has disappeared. I know this isn't a P, but it's a placeholder. Okay. I want to do this one in a fun color. Where are those inks that I was using earlier that I know I didn't put away? There they are. Oop. Let's put the glue on the lid. But put the glue on the lid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good luck. Good luck with that one. All right. Do I want... Let's go with worn lipstick. Oops. Let's get you out of there. All right. I need to stand up on this one so I can see what I'm doing. That T is as crooked as a politician. Oh man. I should have been spelling it backwards and I didn't. I spelled it forwards. Thought it looked funny. Good thing I noticed before I actually stamped it. That would have been funny. Thank God Di wasn't here. Would have never lived that one down. Ah. Nope. ADHD. There we go. Shopping list. All right. I know the first thing that goes on there. Right? Okay, first thing on my list is a jelly plate. Someday. I need some champagne stickles. I wish I knew where my list was. It's buried around here somewhere. Aw, man. Oh, I need some glittery texture paste or something. Yesterday I saw when I was looking for some glittery texture paste, I saw some that was made by Cosmic Shimmer, I think it was. It looked like it was a clear texture paste, maybe. Have any of you guys used that? I can't remember what else I need, but that's a start. Okay, I'm going to leave this page over here blank so that when that one fills up, I can go over that way. Not speedball. Okay, got it. Thank you. There's something else I just thought of, and now I can't thought of it again. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So my shopping list can go over there, and then when that side fills up. And then on this side, I want to put a list of the lives that I know we have. And I think I'll do Oh, I'll do a spread like this, because then I can put them in their dates and with the, or on their days with the times in the little boxes. Sound like a plan, Diane? Except I think I need to clean my desk off. What other color of watercolor can we play with? Where's that really pretty blue that I like? Is it this one? Yeah, the cerulean blue. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. And did I do rose already? Yeah, I did rose already. Okay. Cerulean and what color could I do with that? So I need somebody to explain to me on the gel plates. Like I've seen times where Patricia puts the ink down and rubs that ball thing over top of it and then pulls it up right away before it dries. And then there's other times where I've seen her put the paint down, rub it with the ball thing, and then set it off to the side to dry. What's the difference and why? Alexa, what color goes with cerulean blue?
Cerulean blue pairs beautifully with neutrals like white, gray, or beige for a sophisticated look. For a vibrant pop, try complementary colors like coral or peach.
It didn't have color. Coral or peach? I don't have coral or peach. Alexa, how do I make the color coral with watercolors?
To make coral color with watercolors, mix lemon yellow and rose pink paint. Start with the 2-to-1 ratio of lemon yellow to rose pink, adjusting as needed to achieve the desired shade.
2-to-1 lemon to rose. Okay. All right, y'all ready for this? All right, I'm going to spray with cerulean blue first, and then I will smush with the coral. Ow, cat. Skella, that was rude. That was very, very rude. That's why you let it dry? Gotcha. So it just depends on whether you want just the layer that you're working on or more that's down underneath. Because I saw somebody today was doing it too. Happy Paper People. Say that 10 times fast. All right, I need to go get some water for my paint. I will be right back. I'm back. Look at that pretty blue. I realized I was hungry too, so I grabbed a banana. All right. Time to spritzer. Yeah, that's why me and watercolors are doing this. Because me and watercolors, as far as painting, nah. I am not, never will be, and never can dream of being a Karen. Because she does so much better than I ever could. Okay, I want you out of there. I want you out of there. Paintbrush. Toothbrush, that's what I grabbed, that's what we get. Now I have a blue, it's a wooden toothbrush. It came in our first class little thingy from Fiji Airways. Pretty cool, huh? We have no hen yet, no Sully yet. Who else are we missing that normally is here in the middle of the night? We've got the Brendas, they're all in the house. Diana's here. Diane's up eating. I need to start taking attendance. Have my little list. And then when you haven't come in a day or two, it's like, hey, I'll do like I do with my students. I noticed you've been missing the past couple of days. Are you feeling okay? Just what you need is a stalker YouTuber. Speaking of feeling okay, how are you doing, Sarcy? Oh, you got a lot of inks. Nice. I just realized earlier today that I hadn't paid her yet. Hadn't paid her yet for the seam binding. So I got that taken care of, and I got Debbie paid and got her taken care of. You're still achy? Are there less thrown visits? My husband still has a sore throat, and this has been going on. Well, he tested on Thursday, and he started not feeling good on Wednesday. But usually the sore throat doesn't hang out that long. And he's taking the Paxlovid, though. Oh no, Brenda, I'm sorry. I'm so glad I don't get those. Okay. That's pretty. That, I don't know, the camera doesn't do it justice. It's not that bright of a color. It looks really pretty in person. Okay, I want to flatten this out a little bit, but I don't know where I hid my bone folder from myself. I think I need to put like a basket on the floor next to me that when I finish using something that's like a bigger something, I can, and that I know I'm not going to use right away, I can stick it in that basket, you know, and get it off my tabletop, because my space is becoming a lot smaller. Is that from coughing, Brenda? Or Sarcy? Sarcy, Brenda? This is my second favorite sound. Crinkling paper. My first is rain. Does anybody else have a favorite sound, or am I just weird? Okay, wait a minute. Let me rephrase that. I know I'm just weird, but am I the only just weird person that has a favorite sound? I need my other bone folder. It's bigger. It does better. There you are. If you haven't already done it, make sure you give me the finger to show me that you love me. It's my own little love language. Oh no, I'm sorry. It just always does that, or often off and on it does it. Ah, stay there. Stay there. Off and on. Okay, so we've got the cerulean blue that is really pretty. So now I am going to... Hello, Harley. Okay, it said 2 parts yellow to 1 part rose. Lemon yellow to 1 part rose. So there's 2 parts. This is going to be very scientific. There's my 2 parts. And there's my 1 part. Ooh. And why I did that smack dab in the middle of there when I know that I need to put it onto here, I don't know. Because I have Dane Bramage. Why does dye always leave when I'm getting daring with things? Oh, that's right, Brenda. I forgot about that. That probably, yeah. That's probably a really good explanation of the migraine, huh? Yeah, I think it was the gabapentin and something else. I don't remember what the other thing was, but I know one of them was, I believe it was gabapentin. Okay, before I go and put that on my book, I want to make sure that it's going to be a color that I actually like. Okay, so it's supposed to be coral, and that's the color it comes up with. More pink? Or more yellow? I want it to be coral. Coral's more of a pinky color, right? But it's a light That's right. That's what Becca's using. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, Cynthia. And you're welcome. I'm glad that I'm here for you to come and hang out. How do I make this mess so it's more coral? More yellow? I think I'll try more yellow first. Ah! Oh, goodness gracious. Where's that little bit of yellow that was hanging out there that I was trying to take? There we go. Don't fall. Yeah, looks like it, huh? And I thought I did like a really small amount of it, but apparently not, because it's really taking over. That's still not quite coral. Why is it so orangey? It seems like it's too orangey. Now it just looks like baby diarrhea. Because that'd be baby diarrhea. A touch of white, you think? Oh, too late. Too late. Now I just have a school bus blob. Okay. Do I add more coral or more of the rose in now since I have too much yellow and too much white? But this time I'll split my puddle up first. I definitely don't need more yellow. And it's not even really showing right on there. Half a smidge of the rose. It's still yellowy. Baby poo. Right? Exactly. I don't think I'm good at mixing colors. Maybe I should just use my abandoned coral. I was trying to do it with my paints, but I'm not getting... Hey, hen, there you are. How are you? That's the color that I want. That's not the color that I'm getting. So I'm just going to smoosh that off to the side. And we will... and actually, I'm not even going to mix it. I'm going to leave it like that. And then we can play with it. And in the meantime, baby shit orange. I've already got baby shit orange. That's what I already made was baby shit orange. Okay. We're just going to use my abandoned coral from Ranger and smoosh it. Smoosha, smoosha. All right. It said to use rose and yellow, and it just wasn't. It was making this ugly color, so I'm going to use the Ranger stuff instead. Where's my other swisher? Harley, did you steal my smusher? There's the other one. Sorry, Harley. Hey, Desiree, welcome. We are working on making my planner. I sprayed the background with watercolor with the cerulean blue, and I was attempting to make a coral color. We just made baby shit. So I got out my abandoned coral and just smooshed that on here, and I sprayed it so that we can get that little separating action going on. Keep it separated. And then I'll go back and show you what my what I've done in my planner so far. That doesn't look like it's separating though. And I can't put this down because of the baby poop. All right. I need to smush baby poop onto something here. Where are my index cards? I saw them at some point when I was digging through piles. There they are. Yeah, I needed something to get my act together with. And I used to do a bullet journal. But I just haven't. It was too much for me. I was trying to do too much to make it look pretty and all that kind of stuff, you know. And then I thought, okay, well, I'm not going to do it that way anymore. I'll just make like a junk journal one and make pockets to put stuff in. And that lasted a week because it was too much work. And so Jay, who just popped in up there, over there, down there somewhere, she was talking about hers and how she did it with a composition notebook that has graph paper. And then I saw Carrie, the paper monkey, working on hers that was in a composition notebook. And I've seen I don't know the girl's name from Thrifty Day. But I saw the woman from Thrifty Day working on hers, and I'm like, okay, there's obviously something that I should be doing here. Yeah. Right, Cersei? Leah, yeah. So I it's like, okay, I feel like somebody's trying to tell me that I should be doing this. And so I'm kind of taking a mixture of what Jay does, because I got to meet the wonderful Jay face to face. Well, not face to face, but face phone to face phone. phone face to phone face, something like that. And she shared her journal with me. And then I saw I've been watching what Carrie does with hers. See, I have been doing that as well, but I keep losing my little notes. So instead, I'm going to try this. I'm not going full-blown Jay because she's like uber organized. And I can't, I don't think, well, number one, I don't think I need that much organization because I'm not worrying about other people's stuff either. I don't have children that I have to make sure that I'm remembering their stuff or anything, you know? I have a bunch of notebooks too, but what I really like about this one is that it's graph paper, and it really appeals to my need to be organized, which I think is why I liked, see, I don't have to keep track of my husband's stuff. He keeps track of his stuff. And the dog and cats are always my responsibility whenever it comes to appointments and stuff. So it's just my stuff that I need to worry about. So I didn't need to go the whole happy planner route. Okay. Watch for baby shit. Actually, that didn't turn out too bad. I was gonna say watch for baby poop journal card in Happy Mail coming to you soon. All right, I need to wipe this table off. Because I don't want that color anywhere near me anymore. It's gross. Okay. Now it didn't separate out very much. That's weird. But see, that's what I've been doing, and I keep losing all my Post-it notes. They keep getting buried on my desk with my other stuff. So my thought is this way it's bigger, and I won't lose it as easily. And if I'm going shopping and I have my list of things that I want in it, then I can bring it with me, and it's not a problem. Because the whole Post-it note thing is not working for me. And the whole not having a system at all is not working for me. I need me more organized. Okay, there's that side. Let's get some coral on the other side after we put lids on the paint. Where'd that paper towel go that was wet? I dropped this and got it down in that baby poop yellow color. Well, we've got our our grocery shopping list is on Alexa. But this shopping list is my shopping list of the supplies that you guys keep telling me I need.
Have a shopping list.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Yeah, see? That's why I need it all in one spot. Oh, really? What did you make it out of? It's always fun when you impress yourself. Because we're our worst critics. Whoa, that's pretty cool, Sarcy. That's pretty cool. Mine's not that smart. Yay, dye's back. You just missed my experiment on trying to mix watercolors to make coral. Somehow, instead of making coral, I made baby poop. It said to do, Alexa said to use rose and yellow. And I did, but it didn't look right. So then we added some white, and then it turned into a school bus color. Yeah, but you made it and it worked, right? I mean, you could have messed it up and made it not work. Yeah, ours is too, Brenda, and then Sarcy, and then I still forget to go take care of the laundry. Right? And switch it over itself. Yeah, kinda. It's similar to matte medium, but it's not it doesn't stay sticky like Mod Podge does all the time. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Then you wouldn't have to worry about taking the shine off of them for anything. Yeah, she said 2 to 1. Good morning, Anne. Look, I give Di a break from Christmas, and then she's not even here most of the time. I know it's not your fault, Di, but still. I think the ones that I've seen are something like oh, what was it? Gesso and some glue and some sort of a something else, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, well, no wonder. Yeah, well, I decided to use my Tim Holtz stuff instead, because me and the whole color mixing thing is becoming quite a failure. Oh, I have heartburn. Why do bananas give me heartburn? We did put white in there because we realized that it just wasn't it wasn't looking right. Glue, distilled water, and cornstarch or glycerin. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember what the one is that I saw that was with gesso. You're welcome, Carrie. Thank you for sharing yours too. Between you, Leah, and Jay, it was like, okay, I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Have a great day. All right. Wrinkle it, wrinkle it. If you're just coming in, don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. I think in order to get this flattened out a little bit, I'm gonna spray some water and thank you, Hen. That was enjoyable. No, you've been pretty good about behaving yourself. I miss it when you're not in here causing at least a little bit of trouble. You're one of my OGs because I've been doing this for oh so long. There, that's not so lumpy bumpy. It was looking like my thighs. Thank you, Desiree. It just gives y'all too much pleasure to do that. Which honestly is kind of the reason I do it. It's much more fun than asking for a thumbs up, you know? Give me the finger. Oh, thank you, Harley. I appreciate that. Not. When do I start? 10 p.m. I've been here for 4.5 hours. 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. California. Are you trying to put PST and it's just not letting you? See, Desiree, even more reason why you belong in here. Okay. So on these pages, what I want to do is you have found your people. Are you East Coast? Yeah. Fumble fingers unite. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going to go in 2 squares and down 2 squares, so I leave a little bit of a border. Harley, you are not supposed to be up there, sir. Oh, if you break those, you are going to be mincemeat. Get down. Yes, I did just threaten to turn my cat into mincemeat. Oh, I went too far, dang it. He just tried to break one of my little things that my friend brought to me from Peru. Boogerhead. Dang it. I hate when I overshoot. He just got yeeted out of the craft area. Ouch! Damn it! Out, damn stains! Out, damn cat! All right. I don't feel like counting, so we're gonna guess middle is here. Here. We're gonna guess middle's here. Look at me walking on the wild side. Yes, Cersei. It can. We're going to choose this one. Okay. And over here, we're going to do the same thing. Ah! 1, 2. Okay, right there. We definitely read Taiwanese fluently. Right? It totally would, wouldn't it? Harley. No, my goodness. Cat, you're getting too heavy for me to pick up with one hand anymore. Ooh, big boy now. Dang it, I messed up again. Oh, well. At least I'm consistently messing up. What are you doing? Oh, okay. What are you doing up? Shoot. Yeah, Shoo, why are you up this late? You okay? Huh? Oh, okay. Are you okay? Yeah, okay. I thought Harley was getting into something. Yeah. Yes, hen, they jump. That wouldn't help much. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know where that came from. Maybe I remember it from a kid or something. Okay. Well, I was gonna make mincemeat out of a cat. It's still a possibility. Nope. Yeah. Like hamburger, ground beef or ground pork, or yeah. Oh, did you, Anne? In a composition book? Hi, Sam. What are you doing? What are you doing, pretty girl? Oh, wow. That's cool. Did you make a mess in it, too? Did it look like somebody got killed all over your page? I don't know what it is with me and murder papers all of a sudden. Murder paper. Yes, of course, without Saturday and Sunday, yes. Well, I would even, in my lesson plan books, I would still have Saturday and Sunday on there, and I would write, woohoo! It's called Teaching Kindergarten and First Grade. Savoir faire? Okay. Oh, I can put it over here. That's what I can do. I'm out. Okay, now I lost my, oh, they're there. Not in my planner, they aren't. Nobody said it was supposed to be correct, hen. You know, Anne, that makes me laugh because I was talking to Jay this weekend because she was sharing her planner that she does like this with me and how she telling me how she uses it and stuff. And that's exactly something that she said that she does about her boss. I take it you didn't have to turn your plan books into your administration then. Excuse me. I got a soda when I went out there to get water for my paint, and it's got me boiping. I only had one school that I ever had to do that in, and she was just a massive control freak anyway. And once my friend left that school, I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah. Harley, get down from there. Last time you were up there, you turned my computer off. Meow. You say hi to peoples? Say hi, peoples. Okay, bye. Oh, have fun. Bye. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. All right. I feel like these should be written in pencil because they will most likely change a lot. And I'm not into boo-boo taping over top of stuff. So we're going to do pencil. Anybody that we don't have anybody that consistently does Monday mornings, do we? Is Biddy Penny? Sala's not here. Die. Hey, Clint. Is Biddy Penny doing Mondays now? Do you know? Because before she was saying that it would probably be just Wednesdays and Saturdays, and then all of a sudden she was there yesterday. Hands Brenda a tea. No idea. Okay, well, We're going to put her over here on Wednesday because she did say that she was doing Wednesdays. I don't remember. Do you remember, Di, what her time is on in the mornings? I know on Saturdays it's 8 o'clock, which is she's Texas, so that's Central Standard Time. 6, yeah, I think that sounds right. 8 o'clock, and she's Central Standard Time, so that would be 6 a.m. And if she did 6, that would be 4 a.m. Casey does Sunday mornings at, is he 8 Central Standard Time on Sundays? Eight Central on Sundays? Okay. Which would be 6 a.m. here. And I don't think he has any other set times, does he? I know that, but I think Sunday is the only one that's a definite time because I think the others just depend on what days he works, right? So they're pop-up ones. They're not something that I can say, oh, he's going to be here at this time or whatever. I feel like there's more that we've left for, though, other than just Biddy, Penny, and Casey. Di, are you going to be doing Wednesdays still? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was his only set time, and then he's got pop-ups. Hey, Dawn. Monday and Wednesday at 3. p.m. Central Time, which would be 1 my time. Okay. Yes, we do leave for Di on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 3 p.m. here for Beth. Wednesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Central. Okay. 7 p.m. Central would be 5 Di, and Thursday at 5. And then your Australia one is on your Wednesday morning, right? No. 7 p.m. That's 7 p.m. Wednesday for you, right? Yeah. Okay. Alexa, what is 7 p.m. Australia time in California?
7 p.m. Australia time on August 19th, 2025 is 2 a.m. California time on the same day.
Okay, so it's 2 a.m. my time on Wednesday.
Yes, that's correct. 7 p.m. Australia time on Tuesday, August 19th, 2025 is 2 a.m. California time on Wednesday, August 20th, 2025.
Oh, wait. Wednesday morning. Okay, so Wednesday's at 2. So I'm glad I wrote this in pencil because now I need to move BP out of the way because Di goes first. Okay, 2 a.m. is Di. Then 4 a.m. is Biddy Penny. Okay. It's your Wednesday night? I'm confused. Alexa, at 5 a.m. today, what time is it in Australia?
5 a.m. California time on August 19th, 2025 is 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on the same day.
Oh, that's 11 p.m.
Yes, that's right. 5 a.m. California time on August 19th, 2025 is 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on the same day.
Sorry, Alexa. What's 2 a.m. my time in Australia?
2 a.m. California time on August 19th, 2025 is 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on the same day.
Okay. Thank you. BP usually says she goes at 5:30 a.m. Central. 5:30, not 6. Okay. So that would be 3:30. We were guessing on BP's time because we couldn't remember. And then she's at 8 o'clock on Saturdays, though, right? Right? That's why I'm writing it down because I'm like, oh my God. And then there's Beth. I don't remember what days Beth goes. Beth Schuler. This is Beth Happy Place. Di, Karen. Becca. Juju is every night at 10 p.m. Central, right? Right? We had clean houses and our meals were cooked on time and our laundry was clean and we didn't mind talking to our husbands or driving them places. Beth, Becca, Dana. I know there's one that Dana has on Mondays. I don't think Becca's are at a certain set time anymore. I think Beth has 3 different times. Juju's at 10 Central, right? So that would be 8. Yeah, because that's 8 p.m. for me every day. All right. Monday, Tuesday morning, Thursday morning, and Friday morning, there's no lives. PM artists, when do they go? They usually have theirs up and posted all the time. Let me unbury my mouse. Lives. Bitty Pennies, Cindy Crafty Witch, Costa Rica. No. I don't want you, sir. Oh, thank you. Thank you. PM Artist Studio, there they are. Harley, stop that. Okay, the 21st is Thursday. So PM Artist Studio is at 1 o'clock my time on Thursdays. August 20th would be Wednesday. At 8 a.m. Do they go live every day? 19th is today, Tuesday at 1. And the 24th is Sunday, right? And Sunday at 8 a.m. Does that sound right, Di? Do they go 4 days a week? No, 5 days a week. They do Monday mornings too. But I don't remember what time on Mondays. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I know Mariah does Mondays and then P does the other days. I didn't know the one on Wednesday, though, says it's like a chat with Eddie. Is that something they do all the time, or? That's funny, Sarcy. Right? Oh, well, no, these are people it's not that I'm really worried. I'm not worried about clashing with them. I enjoy going to their lives. So that's the main reason why I want to. Hey, Angie. Yes, you're dreaming. It's all a dream. Hey. Is that the calendar I just printed? You little turd. Ah. Becca and Dana, I know, have a Monday morning that they do. Or a Monday sometime during the day. That's their some sort of a challenge thing. I can't remember what it is, though. I think it used to be when they did their Tandem 10. But I don't think they do that anymore. Well, they do it off and on. But yet they didn't do it yesterday, I don't think. No, because their last one was 7 days ago. So, yeah, they're not consistent. I'm not putting them down. Not putting them down. They're not consistent at all. Okay, so Mondays. Karen and PM. And I know PM is in the morning. I want to say that they're at, it seems like they either do 1 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I think they're in the morning, but I don't remember. So I'm just going to I'm going to leave some space here and do PM. Artist Studio. And then we've got Karen at 1 p.m. The Real McCoy. Tuesdays. Looks like it's just PM. And they're at 1 p.m. PM Artist Studio. Okay, Wednesdays at 8 my time. Wednesdays are busy, good Lord. I'm not going to make it to their 8 o'clock on Wednesdays because I need to get, I'll probably not do their 8 o'clocks at all because that's when I need to sleep. So I'm not putting that one down. Wednesday we have Karen at 1. And is it Happy Place Crafting? Is that what she calls it? Hey, Cheryl, good morning. Hey, Becca. I'm making a planner, and right now I'm trying to put all the lives down that so I remember what times. And I was trying to figure out when Dana does hers, but you guys don't consistently do anything. I take that back. You consistently are not consistent. 3 p.m. Is it Happy Place Crafting? Is that what Beth calls hers? I know it's Happy Place. I'm just going to put Happy Place because I know that. If I put Beth, I'm going to get confused with Beth Schuler because that's all she puts. Mondays at 6 is when she's on? Okay. All right. All right. I knew there was a Monday that you guys usually did something. Okay, there's that Wednesday. Di is at Becca, do you know when Beth's times are? Beth Schuler? I know, right, Sarcy? That seems to happen a lot on this channel. A lot. Yeah, she was in earlier. Every Sunday, 9:30 Central. So that's 7:30 my time. 7:30 a.m. Becca. Okay. And I just wait for something to pop up on my screen and then I show up. Becca, do you know what Beth's are? Isn't she like Monday, Wednesday, something? No. She's Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursday at 6. And doesn't she do like a Saturday or something too? At the same time? Okay. And that's Eastern time, so that would be 3 p.m. my time. Okay, there's Beth. Got Becca, got Dina. Okay, Wednesdays at 5 p.m. is Di. Thursday at 5 p.m. is Di. And I got Di's other one there. Sunday, yeah, I'm not going to make that one either. Thursday at 1. Oops, I got this out of order. Oh, well. Three, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1. Okay, 1, 3, 5. Di, Beth, and PM Artist Studio. And then Juju is 8 p.m. Oh, Fridays. Fridays at noon. 11, 10, 9. Fridays at 9 is DJ. And then after that is me. Right, Sarcy? Wow, that was a lot of work. Okay, so what we've done so far in here, nothing there. I did my pretty colors here. I did some ink smushing of worn lipstick, abandoned coral, and another pretty coral color that has been forever lost in this disaster area. And after I smushed them, I sprayed them, and that's how I got some of the yellows. But then I also sprayed it with my Antique Bronze Distress Microspray. Hear that, dye? Mixed media-ing up in here. This is going to be my cover page, but I don't know what I want to put here yet, so that's why it's blank. This will have all my birthdays on here, so if you want me to acknowledge your birthday, speak or forever hold your peace, and I'll add it to my calendar. Sarcy, Brenda, you're already in here, so neener. So I have 4-month calendars for those here. This is my August calendar. This is my appointment calendar for this week with my happy mail from Beth and Marty, and my boob squish and private part invasion appointments. These two are, and probably up here to over here too, are my to-do list. So that was my Monday to-do list. This is what I've got so far that I need to do today. This was my paper doll swap from Marty. That was from Beth. And this was my tag swap from, or part of my tag swap from Michelle Walls. Happy Mail, Michelle Walls, tag / coin envelope swap. And then the rest you saw, this is where I have my lives. I need to decorate this up with something. My shopping list. This is not my shopping list for, oh, I need to buy groceries. This is my shopping list that Di says, Pam, you need to get this. And so I can open it up and put it, because I've got my jelly. I got jelly plate, but not speedball. Champagne stickles and sparkly texture paste. I know there was something else on my list, but the whole reason for starting this is because I keep losing my lists on the floor. Good morning, Flo. And then back here, I have an envelope. And it's got my card from Beth and my little note from Michelle. All right, so whose birthday do I need to put up here for Happy Meal on their birthdays? I have Flo's birthday on here because it was just the other day, so I put Flo in there. It's not 1,000 disguises, Flo. It's just 3. No. Yeah. 3? 3. Maybe 4. I think she might have a 4th one that we don't know about. That one's her other alter ego. When does yours die? Well, that's your Speedball Brayer, but I was told not to get a Speedball gel plate. Di, aren't you December? Yeah. Brenda said that she'd been told by a couple different people not to do their gel plates. 11/11? That's the day before I put my cat to sleep. Just so you know. Di's B-Day. Mom's is on the 5th. I know, right? Just a little tidbit of information there for you, Di. Right? I know I had another pad of paper here that I had written a bunch of birthdays down from Beth's site. But do you think that I could keep myself organized and have everything in the correct place long enough to even find anything like that? No, I cannot. There it is. I know Becca's. I didn't even have to think about Becca's because I knew it was 8 days before mine. That's okay. I'll get it from Sarcy. Because you told me hers, so I'm sure she'll share. All right, June 19th is Bonnie. Beth is September 3rd. Beth has a birthday coming up pretty soon. Beth Schuler. Juju is June 9th. Day before my hubby's birthday. Oh, I know when it is. Oh. Brenda, I do know when it is because I found it through I found it through Beth. Now I know why you said you weren't going to tell me what it was. Because it's the day after Di's birthday. Hey, Casey. Your coworkers despise you for what? How can anybody despise Casey? Hen is November 8th. Oh, that's what they despise you for. Yeah, Casey, I would have to give them that one. Oh, but Dia gets even better. Yours is the day before. Brenda A is the day of. Cindy is August 9th. Dana. Wow, a lot of y'all have your birthdays in November. Because Diana's birthday is there too. April, May. Marty. All right, that's all I have on my list. That's funny. Apparently, huh? Marty's the only one I have in May. Nobody January, February, or April. I've got Casey, though. I got Casey on here. Good morning, Casey. I don't know if I said good morning to you or not. If you just came in, don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. It's my love language. Good morning, Vale. How are you? I think I have Vale's birthday in here too. I remember writing it earlier. Yes, I do. Right there in December. What's the thumbs down for? I do, Casey. I do. Right here. And you're so special, Casey, that you're the only one on the whole page. The 2-page spread, and you're the only one there. Oh, come on, Han. Flo, that is quite the summary. Did she a chilly start to spring, huh? Yeah, Casey, I guess so, because nobody else has their birthdays in there. Valentine's babies. Oh, I did not plan on this taking me all night long to do, but it was fun. I need to do something to these pages because they're very boring. I was a dead cat all night. On to my next life now. We did that, and Flo, I think, Flo, you missed the other debate that we had. This is the lives debate where we were trying to figure out when all of the lives are that I watch. Okay, I need to do some decorating. Before I do that, though, I need to move some birthdays over to my August calendar with a better pen, a prettier pen. Yep, right there. Well, I keep forgetting. Okay, so Cindy's birthday is on the 9th. Oh, we just missed her birthday, didn't we? Bummer, dude. Okay. Bitty Penny just had hers. And Flo just had hers. And the next one up is Cersei. Okay. And then hello, Cherry. Or you're new in here, aren't you? I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. Cherry, can you give me a little information about you, like where you're from and what kind of crafting you do? She's your brat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this Casey's Cherry? She better. This is a well-behaved place, Cherry. Slight innuendo. You back to sleep, Angie? I will at 6 o'clock. I've got 2 more hours. You're always an angel. I don't think that's what I heard from the other night, though. Well, welcome, Cherry. I take it you're in the UK also? Oh, no, she's not? In Ireland. Nice. I lived in High Wycombe for a brief period a long time ago. Okay, I need to make these pretty. I need color. Good morning, Jennifer, neighbor. Missed you yesterday. I was telling them earlier I need to like get a you probably do. I need to make a list of everybody that comes here and do roll call every day. Take attendance. She's protecting us all. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sleep is always a good thing. All right. I need purdies. I need purdies. What do I want to put on here? Here's my problem. I don't have very many purdies. Yes, they are, Cherry. Very nice. Everybody says hi to everybody. Everybody's really nice to everybody. And the average time they show up. I'm sorry, you're late. You normally get here at 1 o'clock. Where have you been? Oh, thanks, Cherry. Yeah. Yes, we do warn first. All right. I know I had a bunch of fun stuff that I was saving, and I don't know where I put it. We're a pretty fun bunch. Yeah, unlike the cat, Di calls him asshole because he pretty much is. Although he's behaving, he's like right over here right now. Hey, welcome back, Frida. Welcome back. And that will be all of my singing for today. Well, I know I can the cat's misunderstood. Diane's muting me, and Hen's passing out because she just defended a cat. Give me your forehead, Hen. Give me your forehead. Let me check. Oh, back of the hand. Let me check. Yeah, you do feel a little warm, girl. Okay. I need pretties, but I don't know what to do. See, now I'm out of my element. He's in withdrawal. Yes, he is in withdrawals because I've been drinking from my sippy cup. So, Cherry, just so that you know, my sippy cup usually contains coffee and Baileys, but I have to drink it from a sippy cup because the cat, my kitten, that's almost a year old, likes to drink my coffee as well. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cherry. I did have to approve that, though, just so you know. You're welcome. Did you get it already? It's really DTs. Okay, I knew this was going to start coming loose. It's just in your nature, huh? Oops, that's not the one I wanted. She was here earlier. If you wouldn't have slept all day, you would have seen her earlier. Editing? Oh, of your digitals? I do have to quite often approve hen as well. If you've just come in, don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. Well, it is all day when you're normally here a lot earlier than you got here. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You know what? It normally doesn't do it when with that one. It usually has to have the ED there. It's getting really picky now, hen. That's as far as I go, though, Cherry. I'm pretty tame. All Pam's fault. Everything's my fault. Did you not know that? Yes, she is. Don't get her started, Casey. Was your cute assistant your little granddaughter? Right? Right, Jennifer? Oh, yeah, Frida, I forgot to tell you. No, but you were commenting and encouraging. I may have said it, but you were commenting and encouraging. Where did that little thing from right? Poor Brenda has to get approval if she walks outside to get her feet wet. Aww, that's sweet. Nah, I'll save it for somewhere else. Uh-oh, did Cherry misbehave? Oh, yeah, if you guys haven't done it, if you need to sub to die and then go over and comment on her latest video, not the most recent live, but the second most recent live, so that you could possibly win her journal. And it is international people as well. Oh, it was something I said, Casey. It was all my fault that time. Okay. My brain is now stuck, so I think that's all we're going to do in this one right now, because I need to unbury my fun stuff in order to do I don't know where Sala is. I haven't seen her all day or all night. I need to find my fun stuff, because I've got my fun stuff in a different spot than my other stuff, and I don't know where that's at. She's either having a real life or she's struggling, one or the other. Hopefully it's not the second one. Okay. Ow, Skella, stop. All right. I need to do. Hey, Patty. Welcome in. Yeah, Casey's having troubles typing words. Yes, I meant die like Diane, the messy palette, not dying. You're like, Hen, wait a minute. You said that these people were kind of normal. I'm not getting that vibe anymore. Oh, I know what. I want to use this paper up, so I'm going to put some of it up here in the front. But not the part that my dear sweet kitten chewed on. Harley. Ah. Becca, Cherry's one of those people that you would have probably met. I'm assuming would have probably met in that other after dark shenanigans group. Of the word normal. It's our normal. Our normal is weird. Right? This be our tribe. I know not what you mean. Are you typing on a typewriter or something, Frida? Oh, I wasn't talking about yours, Hen. I was talking about if you went to search for my messenger group and put in after dark shenanigans, there was another place that you would get taken to. We lost Becca for a while one day. Court jester. Yes, boring is a good definition of normal. There you go, Brenda. That works. That absolutely works. Just about an hour. I think it was longer than that, woman. I just saw my glue. Where did it go? Pretty normal for your standards. I like that, Frida. I like that. Hey, Frida, did you tell Max that I was impressed by his opening music that he did for you? I have a feeling that you're both, Cherry. Okay. See? No, not yet, Jennifer. I wanted to get my planner set up. So I took a little break today from I took a break from the Christmas stuff. Although as soon as I get this glued down and move some stuff around on my desk, I'm going to get the stuff back out and start smushing some ink or some watercolor. Brenda, Cersei, behave. Brenda needs to come to some of your lives on your Just Call Me Hen channel. She would so fit in over there. Okay. You know, Hen, that if you type that, she can see it. Yes, Cersei, you. I see nothing. Okay. I need another piece of paper over here. She doesn't understand those words. She can't pronounce them. I think Casey's only regular day is on Sundays, isn't it, Casey? After that, it's whenever you're off work and available. Where's the one that I already opened? Dang it. Shit, man. Sorry, bad words. She doesn't understand you being nice. Hen is actually a very nice lady. She's very sweet, even though she doesn't like to admit it. Did you Hen, did you see that I put my video up for my that I put my video up for my Frosty journal? And I'm resisting the urge to check my email every 5 seconds. There we go. No, she can't see that. Ooh, that one's pretty. Ouch. Ouch. That hurted my eyes. Slanderous things are okay to say, Hen. I'm sorry. We're not going to time people out just because, thank you, Casey. We're not going to time people out just because you don't like what they said. I think I'm going to use that page, but without the bird. That was actually ink smushing, Casey. Because I used my Ranger distress inks on that. And then some distress mica spray. These are my sprayed ones. That one was sprayed, and that one was sprayed and fingerprinted because I had it all over my finger. And the blue was sprayed, but the coral was ink smushed. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And I like it too. I think it turns out pretty cool. I am. It's all you guys' fault. Y'all done this. Cherry, I bet you're more creative than you give yourself credit for. Hang out long enough and watch some of the things that other people do, because there's other people that do other things that I don't. You'll see some pretty cool stuff that you just might be able to do. Her creativity lies in insulting people. So you're still being creative then, Sherry, because you're being creative in figuring out ways that you can nicely. This paper, did you get it from Ollie's? I got mine from Ollie's when we were in Florida. Ah! Very nicely said, Frida. Very nicely said. Except for the misspelling on human. Typing is strong up in here today. Walmart, yeah. Did you get yours for $1.99? See, there's creativity. You just choose to use it in a different way than the rest of us. Yeah, I got mine for $1.99 at Ollie's. I would have brought more home. I would have gotten more, but it was when we were in Florida and they couldn't bring it all home with me. Yes, it does read like Jumanji. And yet we all understand it. Oh, nice. Did you get the one for this month? I need to download that one still. I haven't done it yet. Nice. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I need to. I'm behind on stuff like that. There we go. Doesn't match exactly perfectly, but hey, I don't care. It's my journal and I'll do what I want. It's my journal and I'll do what I want to. Okay. This is insane. Hen, do we need to teach you math again? Like simple, basic kindergarten math? I want to do some ink smushing, but I have no desk space, so I need to clean up really quick. He does have a good singing voice, doesn't he? I told you that listening to him sing Happy Birthday was going to be much better than listening to me sing it. Oh, hen. Are you turning into me? That's funny stuff, Cheryl. Very funny stuff. Just keep trying to convince yourself, girl. Make labels for my watercolor colors that I did. I love that concept, Frida. In my case right now, it's a mass make mess. It didn't work for you, hen? I used to do that when I was at work all the time. I love my job. 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 Anna Marie is here. Welcome, Anna Marie. Now we just need to get Solid in here and we'll have our other portion of Europe represented. Oh, is Cherry what you call your online daughter? Yes, it definitely is. Can somebody tell me why my banana is giving me heartburn? I didn't think fruits were supposed to do that to you. Have a good day, Cheryl. Thanks for stopping back in again. I appreciate it. That tea does not want to go back in there no matter what I try. Get in there. In the hole. Oh, sorry. Ignore that cherry. How come these things come out of here, but they don't go back? It's ridiculous. Right? It is a pretty cool word. It sounds pretty cool. Oops, Hardy. What'd you knock over, huh? Yes, it does, Hen. I wish I would have taken pictures of my friend's Harry Potter book that I made, like it was just like the tarot journal that I made. It turned out really cool. What does it mean when you use it in Germany? Yeah. You're hearing your son in your head, Frida? What if you called it a blank spell book? I am trying to art. I just have so many things out that I can't art. Don't people already do that? Isn't that part of what society is like right now anyway? Book of Shadows. Okay. All right. I think I can function a little bit better in this situation. It's not all the way cleaned up, but it is much better. I'm missing a letter. Damn it, Jim. All right. This book is going away for now. To be precariously balanced over there. Okay, time to ink smoosh. I'm gonna let that dry by itself for a little bit. What, Frida? What did I do? Why are you yelling at me? Is that why Frida's yelling at me? No way. Seriously? Aw, Max, I adore you. That's going to make me cry. Oh, my goodness. That's incredible, Frida. Oh, what a sweet kid you've raised. Good job, Mama Frida. Good job. That is so very sweet. You guys have been taking turns at it lately, haven't you? Like, I do it by myself really easily. I don't need help. Did we lose Cherry? Were we too boring for her? You get a day off. He should be smiling from ear to ear. That is so very sweet. I love it. That should be my outro. My outro should be a cat purring, things falling off a desk, and then me yelling, Harley! Or, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Well, I knew he was a musician, just from other videos. And then I think Frida said something about guitar strings were mentioned in right. She had an envelope that she was using in one of her Back to the Basics projects that was a guitar strings envelope. Is Diana here? Right? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? That's because they're not supposed to be murder cards. Aw, Casey, I'm sorry. That's not much fun. I swear someday you'll be old enough to retire like me. Eventually. Diana, are you here? She must not be. Okay. Frida, is your Facebook, is it Tina and then the same last name? Casey's got a dream job. That too, Casey, but that's really dreaming. That's really, really, really dreaming. Bad idea. Hey, Frida, what's your Facebook name? Right, Casey? Not worth it. So not worth it. Because they're usually really old. Okay. Ooh. I just heard two bangs. I don't know if that was a gun. There is Diana. I was looking for you earlier, woman. It did, didn't it? Hi again, Desiree. I think technically the good. It's do you know where Stones is? I'm right off of Antelope and 80. But on the railroad track side of Antelope and 80. Yeah, I'm just down the street from there. Okay, Frida, I sent you a invite. Well, I actually didn't send you an invite. I just like put you in the group, but you should get a message from it. Oh wow, like really my neighbor over here then, huh? On like back further in, or I need some more red on those. Gotcha. Okay. He's even more of a neighbor than you are then. Bye, Anna Marie. Thanks for stopping in. Yay, Frida found us. That would be so cool, Brenda. So very cool. So who was it that decided that red needed to be a Christmas color when all the time it looks like it's death? Yes, Cabana Boys. Vale, we just do it, we just use Messenger. We don't go into Facebook part of it. Oh, then Casey, you need to have some of my reds because my reds are all dead. They're all death. No worries, Frida. In fact, if you feel that you need to remove yourself afterwards, then that's perfectly fine too. You need to do what is healthy for you. was doing that with coral earlier, and it just turned out to be baby poop. I think so, Jennifer. I'm not sure. All right, hen. Just make sure you pop in and say bye before you do disappear completely, or at the end, because I'll only be on for like another hour anyway, so. And then I'm hoping I can sleep for more than 3 hours today. Yeah, you have to actually do it, Frida, in order to win. Oh my God. Seriously, Jennifer? That's crazy. Oh, wow. See, that's one thing I would really love to learn is like, learn more about like color theory and how different colors are made and all that kind of stuff. Because honestly, to make the coral that I was trying to make, I would have done orange and pink, not red and white and yellow. Yeah, I don't really use it that much anymore. I like that one. That one turned out really cool. Yeah, that's same with me, Casey. I don't get that. Oh, I guess they are, huh? Shut up, hen. Try doing just Messenger. So more of like a pink plus the yellow then. Okay, that one's good. I like this one. I think that one turned out good, but this one's blasey boring. I want splotchy. I don't want... It's not giving me the splotchy that I want. Oh, you don't? That's nice. Bye, Casey. Have a good day. Oh, hey, Casey. What was it that? Oh, Carrie said that there's a sale on all the Happy Planner stuff. Like you guys are clearing it out. Is that true? Oh my God, I love it. That Frida, tell him thank you so very much. That is so sweet. I love that. Did you guys hear that? That's my new intro music. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Frida, tell him thank you and give me a great big hug. You'll give him a great big hug for me. That is so very sweet. Thank you, Max. You are an absolute sweetheart. I love it. You're making me cry. Knock it off. Stop it. You're making old ladies cry up in here. Oh my gosh. All right, ball baby, knock it off. I swear, I have the bestest of friends. I'll reactivate the inks. I have the best friends that will do things for me like that, or have their children do things. Well, she didn't have him. He did it on his own, but that's just like, I don't have anybody in real life whose child would do that for me. I also don't have anybody in real life who lives in Germany, so yeah, whatevs. Yeah, I don't know anything about color theory stuff. That's a massive foreign language to me. Oh my gosh. All right, knock it off, Pamela. It's just a song, but it's not. Okay, let's see if I do that, if that'll make this better. Well, it's my understanding that he surprised even his mom with her intro song. He sounds like a very sweet kid. Sorry, Max. I know you don't like being called a kid, but thank you, Frida. I appreciate that. That's what I need to do. Stop. Activate inks. Or reactivate inks. What you gonna do? Okay, those tears won't stop. Wow. Okay. Enough. Good morning, Amy. Yeah, I don't know that my mom says that about all of her children, though. Frida, the part that is the part that makes it even better is that he's 16 and he still acts that way. He's not like one of those jerk 16-year-olds, you know, like most of them are. I think that makes a very huge difference. Just woke up and got your coffee. Nice. I know my mom always says it about me, but I don't know how much she ever said it about my sister, because she wasn't the nicest of people. She's probably up there arguing with God as we speak. Okay, Frida, Hen, before you go outside, ask Brenda, before you go outside, you must be completely dressed, not just the top part. What is it with y'all just dressing the top part, not the bottom part? Right, Frida? Well, and especially given other circumstances, there's a really good chance that it could have not been that way. Okay, let's see if we like this one. It's okay. I just can't get this one to behave the way I want it to. Now that I've murdered my table, somebody did a really poor job at crime scene cleanup over here. I think I'm out of baby wipes. Acres. Hang on, let me check. Be right back. My be right back sign's buried, so you're just going to have to trust me that I'm coming back. No. Alrighty, well, apparently I need to buy more baby wipes because I am out. That is a sad, sad thing. I have so much stuff that's fallen on the floor, but during this live that I can barely move. Apparently I've used all the ones that I brought from school. Spray bottle, there you are. No, I don't have any rags. I've got like paper towels or kitchen towels, whatever you call them over there. It does sound kind of wrong, doesn't it? I should have smushed that onto a card. I don't know why I just did that. Dang it. That would have been prime card smushing right there for a pretty pink color. Although, what do we got here? Kitchen roll, is that what you call it? We call it paper towels. Look at that. I'm going to let that dry. I can use that for something, right? I have my other ones from yesterday somewhere. Because the one with the green and all the other colors turned out really cool. Where that is? I don't know. Why would you ask that question? Okay. Yes, I do. Right there. But it still looks like death. Almost every red I use looks like there's a crime scene that's been committed. I've got the oxide one. I don't know what the other color looks like with the regular distress, but I really like the oxide one. That's what I was for an entire year, Brenda, when we were doing distance learning. Why are you snorting the spray bottle, cat? Yeah, same thing. Why you Brits got to make everything so hard with so many names? Right? You don't use it at tea, do you? Hang on just a second. Ugh. The kitten's laying in my spray box, and I didn't feel like offloading him. Oh, can you see him? Oh, you can right there, huh? Right up there in the corner. Harley Paws. Harley Paws. You gonna try and steal something from me? We gotta put something that rolls over there, and he'll try and take it. There we go. Are you gonna steal it? Huh? Or do you like this one better? You like that one better, don't you? Good morning, Sandy. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Yep, there we go. There we go. Stealing things. You want it? Huh? All right, we're going to see how this pewter stuff works. No, stay there, stay there. I was telling him to take this, not the paint. Flo, now you sound like the parents of the student that I told stole something. That's pretty funny. Oh no, I don't mind when I encourage him, but when I don't encourage him, I don't know that did any better. Now it really looks like death. So I think this one's getting saved for the Halloween book because that was just oogle. Oogle, oogle, oogle. But we will keep these two because those two turned out pretty. All right, let's do some green. Hookers? Should we do hookers or should we do sap? Hookers or sap? I am teaching him to misbehave. I know. What are you doing, good boy? You're being really good today. Do you feel okay? Huh? Do you feel okay? Hi. Hi. He's a good boy, huh? Sap? Okay. No hookers. Oops, that's Viridian. That's the wrong color. There we go. That's sap. Yeah, when I want to use it, exactly. You're going to fall out of the box, baby. Right there, Amy. Hooker's green. It was named after a man that created it, apparently. Have a good day, Patty. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. No, not the gold paper. Are you seriously? Might have been long gone. Both boxes have been long gone. Like, if I open them, they're gone. I have no self-control. That's why I have to not buy them often. Yeah, I do too, unfortunately. Bye, Flo. Thanks for hanging out. He did have red paws yesterday, and he got it on my shirt. Enjoy your lunch, Frida. Which kitchen are you making lunch in? The craft kitchen or the other kitchen? You have 11 left? In the kitchen. Okay. She does. Her craft kitchen is an actual kitchen. In the other part of the building house living situation thing that's not normal. Whoa, that was weird. Just flattened itself out. So, the way I understand it is that her daughter and son-in-law own, or maybe it's their family. Oh, there she is. Is it your daughter and son-in-law that own the building, Frida? No. So it's, yeah, okay. So her daughter and son-in-law own a building. And they have one set of the apartments in that building. And then Frida and her husband live in another apartment in the building. And then their son Max lives in the one that's right next to them. And so she crafts in Max's kitchen, and because he doesn't use it to cook, he comes over and eats with them. So yeah. But they can't. They wanted to put like a door in between, but there was something to do with electrical or something. There was something that they couldn't do it because of it. But they can do it with the kitty door. Right, Dawn? My husband probably wishes the same thing, though. He's a much neater person than I am. I was neat when I was single. It's just like I was skinny when I was single, too, you know? There's a lot of things that are different when you're single. You don't want a prospective man to think you're a fat slob. Once you're married to him, that's a whole different story, right? That was hot. Oh my gosh. I'm at 2,901 watch hours. That's insane. Weenie woman. Welcome, welcome, Weenie. Harley. Hen, I thought you were doing things. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Well, but I'm only at 750, so but I know there are some perks that come with being at over 500 and being at 3,000, and 3,000 watch hours. Yeah, Brenda, my mom found that out too. Is yours disrespectful? Weenie. It's a smushing thing. Yeah, hen. Yeah. Like you can get it's paper towels in there, Weenie. You can set up so like people can like set it up so that people can join and get have a membership and whatever kind of stuff and things like that. Yeah. I don't know what I would even do if I did something like that, though. Like I've seen people where, if you've got a membership, then you get a handmade album from them once a month. But that's, yeah, it is, isn't it, Amy? But that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Weenie, don't go spreading rumors, girl. See, Weenie, you go like this with it. You go pounce, 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 pounce. Pounce, 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 pounce. And it just adds layers. But that had red on it, so now it's got pukey brown on it too. Yeah, but I don't, like, I wouldn't personally want to pay somebody to, if that was the only membership that or the only thing I was getting from them, you know what I mean? I mean, what would I do? Have a live where Diana could sit here and watch Harley play for the whole hour? And I'm not that into doing digitals yet that it, that I could offer like freebies that way. Amy. I'd watch Harley play. Harley, they'd watch you cause mischief. Oh, he sure is. He sure is. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they need to like get something more from it than just an extra hour with me. I mean, you guys get me all the time. Why would you want another hour that you paid for? It's the Harley Show, brought to you by Kitty Snackles. That's funny, hen. Now, I could see doing something like planning out like an album, or planning out a small journal and making a kit and sending that out, and then having like a special live, the special live once a week or whatever, where we sit down and make the journal together or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I feel like something needs to be involved in order to do it. Oh yeah, true. That's an idea. Oh, is that all it is? Oh, that just full on did a shrinky dink move on me there. Oh, so you could do like different levels and do it like, yeah, gotcha. Okay. I'm not sure about that one. I like that one. I like that one. These two are lacking. But I guess I can, once I put gold on them, and put on actual clothes. Okay, let's clean this mess up here. And I will get my splatter box back out and get some gold paint on those. I need to count how many I have and see how many I actually need, because I think I've got more than one per journal. But I also need to make some pink ones. I think what I need to do is order some pink re-inker or a pink watercolor, one or the other, that I can use. Because I know I would never be able to make that pink color that we made the other day. That's just not going to happen. Although maybe I could smush with acrylic paint, but it's not going to come out the same way. You're not going to see the lines, I don't think, because it's too opaque. Oh, that's cool. Oh, really, Brenda? That's a bummer. Did she sell them all? I know there's one girl that does, or this woman that does junk journaling, that is like and hers isn't, I don't know, the kind of junk journaling she does is different, but the stuff she does is like really, really bright. But she has a group like that, and she does each month, like her members get a covered journal that they can use for planners or whatever for that month. Yeah, it would have to be something where that was a higher level of stuff of membership, because that would be too much for just a lower one. All right, I don't like that one. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Are they the Tim Holtz ones? Meow. Meow. Oh, is that what it is? I wonder if I messaged her because I just literally yesterday just paid my bill. I wonder if she would be able to stick some in there for me. Okay. Splatterbox. Gold paint. No, you can't. I've been using so much gold paint, I'm going to have to get some more here pretty soon. No, no, no. I don't need gold kitty feet. No golden kitty feet. It's been 20 years. Wow, it doesn't seem like that long ago. Yeah, for you, I would have to clean them up. I already have a t-shirt that's been ruined by red kitty feet from yesterday. Yeah, right? If you have to ask. See, Weenie doesn't have cats. She has a wiener dog. Yes, that was quite confusing. Yeah. point, the Earth stopped for a while and we lost 10 years. Oh, sorry, Harley. That was hot, wasn't it? I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. That was probably quite hot. Okay. There's that one with gold splatters. Next. Nope, don't gold splatter me, please. Rip Van Brenda. That's funny. There's another one. Oop. Those are big splotchies. I want little splotchies. They're about the same size, yeah. Earlier, Hen was trying to say, why don't you put like a little playpen out there for Harley, and then he'll stay out of your craft stuff. And then she's like, oh yeah, I forgot they can jump. I know, those got a little bit big, didn't they? Hey, it's better than a big pool of red like I've had normally. Oh, I did. That looks pretty cool. I didn't even plan on it. Don't waste it. I didn't even do it on purple. That one got some kind of big splotches on there on accident. That was me just trying to clean stuff up. Is there a birdie out there, huh? Is that birdie talking to you? Is that birdie talking to you? Make him redo it, Hen. It must be because his ears are perking up. Where you going, buddy? Huh? Where you going? Oh, he left again? Shoot. He does that sound. Honey, what are you doing? He does that sound with bugs in the house. And then he makes that sound also when he's trying to get to my food or coffee. I'll hiss at him, and then he'll make that little sound like he does with bugs and stuff. Pack it up in some boxes. Put it on the. Tell him I'm going to put it on the front porch. You don't come get it, then whoever wants it can have it. My mom is still storing stuff for my niece's mother-in-law that stayed at her house rent-free for a period of time, who has now moved out and still has stuff at my mom's house. Like, what are you doing, woman? Oh, did he find a place to move? He's just waiting to get the keys and move in. Oh, wow. I think moms always end up with a lot of stuff of their children's. Well, at least it's not your house, right? Yeah, when we move, there's going to be kids and stuff that we have here that's going to have to go somewhere else. Because I'm not carting it to Oregon. We've got snowboards that we're storing here for the kids in Australia that haven't been back here in the snow in a very long time. You can see the gold really good on that one. It looks a lot better now with the gold on it. I didn't like how red it was, but that really looks better. No. You stay over there. Ain't no need help. Ain't no need help. Gold splatters all over the place. Hers, no. If you want to lay down right there, you can, but that's the only place you can go. No. Ah! Nope, you can't get in that box. That's Mama's box. Nope. Ah! Will be nice. I forgot I need to keep that outside stuff wet. Otherwise, it's going to dry up on my table. Yeah. Gold paw prints that I would have to clean up would not be fun. As it is, he's going to get gold splatter on him, I'm sure. Did I get you? Huh? Did I get you? Are you gold yet? Are you golden yet? Huh? No self-control, Hen. Bye, Hen. Have a good day. I will see you later. That's okay. I'm out of here in about 5 minutes anyway, so. No, Harley. Actually, I can't leave until I get this pile of gold cleaned up over here. Because otherwise there will be a kitten in it. Thanks for hanging, Hen. Have a good day or evening or whatever it is there. There's another pretty one. Okay. Cat. I need to sit in. Well, then move. Thank you. She's taking over my chair, and then she gets mad at me when I try to move and sit in my chair the right way. Now I'm really going to have to do a video today so that I can use the new song that Max wrote me. Whoa. Hey. No. I want that. Please don't. He's over here acting like a monkey with his front paws. Grabbing a hold of things and sitting up on his hind legs and trying to eat the paper. Yeah, all boxes in my house do too. I'm sure this one will be taken over later. Stop chewing on the squirt. So this is my little weapon against him, and he loves to chew on it. Take that, you mean, nasty, rotten water bottle. Or squirt bottle. Whatever bottle you are. Are you going to bite my nose? Huh? Are you going to bite my nose? That wouldn't be very nice. Hey, no! I'll squirt you with it. I'll skirt you with it. You won't like it. Nope, you won't like it. That's enough, mister. This is why my table becomes such a mess, because I have to move things from one side to the other, and then everything gets piled up in one spot because I'm moving it away from the kitten. Skella, if you don't like it, then get down. Thank you. I can have my chair back. My thighs were starting to hurt. Nope, 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 nope. Right? I got the power to do all kinds of multitasking. I guess being ADHD pays off in some ways, doesn't it? I don't know what that is, Harley. We're going to have to ask your papa. Every day at this time, it scares both of us, doesn't it? I wonder if it's his coffee machine. Ooh, I like how it made that little streaky right there. Oh, you can't see it. Hey, Frida, are you still there? Another one. Look at the streak right there. I love it. Oh, that's Diana. I was looking for Frida. But thank you for responding. Yeah, I just didn't know if she could still hear me in the other kitchen or not. I wanted to find out how to credit Max for that song. Or that, what would you call that? Jingle? It's not really a jingle. My intro music. Kid's got talent. I want him to get credit for it. Purdy. Well, hello, mister. What are you doing? You're going to try and push my box into my paint over here, aren't you? Yes, you are. Hey, no, don't chew on the box. Oh, nope, that's not the one I was looking for. Never mind. Harley, stop. Booger. Weenie, I think you need to update that now. It's Pam 1, Harley 1. He kind of won that little fight right there. Thank you, Weenie. Oh, there it goes again. No, 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 no. That's hot, baby. Please do not chew on my box. I don't like that. I don't like that, Sam I am. He is cute. I will give him that. Hey, what are you chewing on? No, please don't. Yes, he is definitely such a kitten. Very curious about everything, aren't you, buddy? Everything. Oh, does that feel good, huh? Does that feel good? I'm really waiting for you to skippy bap me. Yep. That was an attempt at a skippy bap, wasn't it? Wasn't it? How many of you ever thought you would sit here watching paint drying and a cat irritating a grown woman? Because that's basically what you're doing. Wow, Instagram, that was rude. Hey, friends, if you haven't done it yet, don't forget to give me the finger to show me that you love me. I'm at 28. What is going on? Carly, what did you do? The cat's more interesting than watching paint dry. I'm not devaluing them. I'm just I'm just getting you to question them. You're hanging out with a crazy lady, watching paint dry and watching a crazy lady battle with a cat. You live vicariously. See, this is just reassuring to each of you why you should not have a cat, right? That's not going to show up very good on the baby puke or baby diarrhea color. Oh, you have 3? And you know exactly what is going on over here, don't you? I lost you guys there for a second. You were there still, but I wasn't there, or I couldn't see you because he laid on the remote for the TV that I am watching you on, or watching the comments on, and changed the channel to some poker gamble or some poker station. Hey, no. Please don't chew on the glue lids. That one's okay. I think that'll get torn up and put into and that one too. Those will both get torn up and put into collages or clusters or something. "23 outdoor and 8 indoor because Junior got kicked out." Harley, please do not chew on my glue. That'll make some good cluster fodder. Okay, I think I'm getting down to the point where, oh, that one's already got pink on it. Or gold on it. That one has gold on it. I think we're getting down to the point where my paint is just paint skins. Right? Like he completely understands it. I try to be polite. Hi, Harley. What are you doing? Huh? What do you do? Ooh, this looks up in the sky. Are you gonna go mess with Skella, huh? Nope. Nope. You do not. Not coming over this way. Not coming over this way. Thank you. Hey, stop it. Look at that one. That looks like a bunch of stars in the sky. That's pretty. Okay, dude, you're typing on my keyboard there. Harley, I'm gonna gold spatter you in about 2 seconds. Are stealing my paint. Right? Mom, 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 mom. Stop. That is a very strong no, my friend. That's Harley trying to watercolor right now. What's she doing? She's sleeping. You leave her alone. Be nice to her. You be nice to her. Oh, my tripod leg is so pretty. No, Harley, stop. You are just a mischief maker, aren't you? Here, come on. Go bug Skilla. I know I told you not to, but go bug her. Make my life easier. Purdy. Purdy, purdy, purdy. That's pretty funny, Amy. I don't know. You've been here quite a while watching me. I really like the gold on the blue. It makes it look like a starry night. Isn't that pretty? Starry night. There we go. Oh, last one. And I don't know if I have enough paint for it. The back of my finger is starting to get a little bit sore. All right. I would say I had a pretty productive night tonight. I got my planner set up. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do on this page and decorate the outsides of these. I got a bunch of birthdays in there. If you want your birthday in here so that I can send you happy mail, then let me know. My August calendar. So I need to decorate around the outside of my calendar pages. This week's plan for appointments and stuff. And my to-do lists for this week so far. And then we jump back here. And we've got all of the lives. The next one that I have for today is at 1 o'clock p.m. Artist Studio. I'm sure there's more in between there, but not ones that I know about. My shopping list that has my jelly plate on there that eventually I will get. Happy Mail stuff, more Happy Mail stuff. Oh, and my layouts up here have Happy Mail in them from people that... And a cat with a golden tail. And a cat with a golden tail. And then we got a bunch of cards splattered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then the 2 over here that I'm going to tear apart and use for other stuff. So I think I might have half of the cards done that I need done, because I think I needed 2 per book, and this gives me 1 per book, I think, at this point. So we'll probably be working on some more of these tomorrow. What do you... Can I have that, please? I don't know what it is. I don't need you swallowing it. It's a piece of fabric. You do not need to swallow that. Thank you. So I don't know if we'll work on these again tomorrow, or maybe I'll work on doing some covering some book page with tissue, not tissue, with napkins. I'm not sure what we'll do, but we'll do something along that line. And then I also made a pretty wipe-up rag that we'll be able to use for something eventually. So, all right, my friends, thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Again, I completely appreciate you choosing to spend time with me. That makes my little old heart very, very happy. I love you one and all. Have a fantastical day, and I will see you around the rooms during the day and back here, same bat time, same bat channel. Bye. Harley. Ow, don't bite me. Say bye. Bye. Ow, bully. Bye, friends.